So many repetition is happening in this on this app. But I don't know. Apart from the fact that
orí ẹ̀kọ́ tó bá fóònù wọn lọ́wọ́ wọn báwọn dúdú àwọn tẹ̀sí máa wọ́n wọ́n tún
ṣiṣẹ́ ní fi sọ fún mi pé tí bá fẹ́ tẹ fóònù ní kí sún tẹ̀sẹ̀ ibi tó wà kí n kọ̀ ra tó sùn díẹ̀ sí pé èmi ní ìrẹsì wọn rún.
Àdúskì ẹ má lọ fíìsì níbẹ̀ yẹn o a máa tọ́ bí o ẹ má lọ lọ́mọkọ yín o a máa gbọ́n bí o.
Àwọn tí mo kàn tẹ fóònù
kọ́ idọ́ ó yẹ kó fún mi bí màá ṣe tẹ fóònù. Wọ́n á wò pé mo bá ti rẹ́rìn mi kí bọ́lá tó bá ti bàbá mi wò pé kí ló dé tó sọ fún mi pé mo bá fẹ́ tẹ fóònù.
Àdúskì ẹ̀mí òtí o kẹ́ ẹ tó lọ ń mà tẹ́ bá ti ń mà á máa gbọ́n bí o.
Ó máa lọ bí iṣẹ́ lọ́la. Ẹ jẹ́ lọ sùn.
Ẹ jẹ́ lọ sùn. Ẹ̀mí òtí o mo ti mú ìtú kí kò mú òtí o.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi máa sùn dáadáa lálẹ́ inú.
Mo sọ wípé ilé alẹ́ náà.
Ẹ̀mí òtí o mo ti ní ìtú ní kò mú òtí o. Àdúrósì máa drop ẹ o. I will drop out. I've been trying to
drop out.
One man. One man. Kàdúpẹ́ pé àgbọ̀n kọ̀ọ̀kan. Kàdúpẹ́ pé wọ́n dúdú lójú wa.
Èmi náà gbọ́.
Kàdúpẹ́ pé àgbọ̀n. Èmi kò gbọ́ anything no. Kàdúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ náà pé àgbọ̀n kọ̀ọ̀kan. Ẹ jẹ́ ká tẹ̀síwájú. Wọ́n kàn náà fẹ́ lọ sùn ní owó wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan kan tó láwọn èèyàn máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sọ oríṣiríṣi sí o. Àgbẹ́ni tí o tó ọdún dídú o wọ́n sì ń sọ lọ́wọ́ ni wọ́n ti àgírí o kẹ́ tó lọ yí ọ̀rọ̀ o. Wọ́n lọ bíṣẹ́ lọ́la o. Ọkùnrin yẹn ló fẹ́ prove stubborn obìnrin yóò lè dáhùn o. Ní kankan tẹ́ everybody fẹ́ sọ fún mi nígbà ẹ jẹ́ ká move on.
My brother, let me just say my own view concerning this justice for Mohbad. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ lórí wọ́n bínú bàbá ológo yẹn orin ta fi wọlé. Ṣé rí view lórí gbogbo scenario yìí ìbínú bàbá yẹn gan-an ni ó ti jẹ́ ká rí justice. Because tá a bá wo gbogbo scenario yìí inú ilé tí nǹkan ti ṣẹlẹ̀ mi rò pé a ní ẹni méjì tá a lè tọ́ka sí tó ju àdúrà lọ nínú ilé yẹn tó yẹ kí ó lè fún wa ní òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú ilé yẹn. But due to ìhà tí bàbá yẹn kọ àbí due to pé bàbá yẹn ti remarry ó kọ́kọ́ jẹ́ nǹkan tó dìbà bàbá yẹn ní a lot of things gẹ́gẹ́ bí èmi ṣe rò ó ní o because there is no any reason we should not get
ẹni sùúrù ẹdúró kẹtó continue ẹ má bẹ̀rẹ̀ kọ́tẹ́ lè parí o ẹ ní ìbínú bàbá yẹn ni ò tí ì jẹ́ ká get justice ẹ bá wa tú ibẹ̀ yẹn sí wẹ́wẹ́ ẹ bá wa fọ́ ibẹ̀ yẹn sí ìbínú bàbá yẹn bí ti bá wò kò yé
èèyàn.
Westo jẹ́ kó jábọ́ tán náà fílẹ̀ jẹ́ kó máa sọ ọkọ tó ń sọ yẹn lọ náà wà bí à ń gbọ́ ìbínú bàbá yẹn bóyá tó wáyé pọ̀ ló bímọ tọmọ ẹ bá ṣaláìsí a máa sọ.
ẹ gbọ́ nǹkan tí mo ń sọ ìbínú tí wọ́n ń bí sí bàbá ni mò ń sọ omi sọ pé inú tí bàbá ń bí mo ní ìbínú tí wọ́n ń bí sí bàbá gan ni ò jẹ́ kí á tètè rí òtítọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ because àdúrà ló ẹni tí a lè fọkàn sí pé a máa rí truth tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú ilé yẹn ẹnu àdúrà la fi pé a ti lè rí but due to pé bí bàbá ti remarry and with the help of ìyá pé ìyá ò dẹ̀ sí lọ́dọ̀ bàbá mọ́ wọ́n lè manipulate pé ok pẹ̀lú bí nǹkan yìí ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí o bàbá ló máa fẹ́ gàba lórí property which wọn dẹ̀ fẹ́ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ so ó jẹ́ nǹkan tó máa fà tí wọ́n máa fi òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ pamọ́ fún bàbá because there is no any reason mọ̀ pé ìyá Mohbad he cannot be happy pé ọmọ ẹ̀ kú then àdúrà náà inú ẹ̀ ò lè dùn pé wọ́n pa ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ but due to pé what will be their gain tó bá jẹ́ pé bàbá ló máa decide lórí property tí ìbọn yẹn fi sílẹ̀ so ó jẹ́ nǹkan tó jẹ́ kán play sí side ìyàwó ẹ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí mi ṣe rò ó because there was a voice note tí màmá Mohbad ṣe tí mo gbọ́ tó ń sọ pé nǹkan tí òun ti fi ọgbọ́n ṣe fún àdúrà pé títàdúrà máa fi kú pé kò lè gbàgbé òun so due to that ẹ̀wọ̀n pé a lot wà nínú ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣe fọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn sí wẹ́wẹ́ pé nǹkan tóun ti fi ọgbọ́n ṣe fún àdúrà pé àdúrà ò lè gbàgbé òun tàdúrà máa fi kú that means pé ó ti máa ní àwọn percentage maybe property of the brother tí wọ́n ti máa jọ negotiate pé okay this will be for this will be for that ṣé you understand and pẹ̀lú gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tó ti ṣe yẹn wọ́n ti bargaining ti jọ wà láàrin wife àtàwọn family ẹ̀ tó súnmọ́ ilé Mohbad so it will not be easy for them to come out now although directly or indirectly they might be regretting pé kálá àwọn mọ̀ ni àwọn ò bá kúkú ti wà ní side bàbá so bá ṣe máa jẹ́ àjẹbẹ́ but due to pé agreement ti wà because voice note kan náà wà tí mo gbọ́ náà tí Wùmí sọ pé kí màmá ọmọ bàbá yẹn kó wá gba àwọn papers yẹn lọ́wọ́ òun so àwọn papers yẹn it might be papers of document tí wọ́n ti promise pé wọ́n máa fún lágbájá or wọ́n máa fún tàmádù.
So sorry, one man, hold on. People are not getting your message. They don't understand what you are talking about. Can you make it simple for us to understand? Because, like, even from people's reaction, they don't understand your comment. I'm also struggling to understand what you're saying. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan ṣé kò yé mi ṣá anyway. Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn dàbí ọ̀rọ̀ èèyàn kan tó lóhun lálàá pé Mohbad mú òun dání, ó mú báírò àti ìwé dání kó wá mú òun lọ sọ́dọ̀ nurse pé àwọn wá lọ sọ́dọ̀ nurse. Mi understand kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀. Ṣé kò èèyàn kan náà lóhun lálàá pé òun lọ sí Plateau Beach pé Mohbad ní tóun bá ti dé Plateau Beach pé nǹkan tó pa òun wà bẹ̀ pé ká máa wá Plateau Beach kiri. Ẹ̀yin náà nísìnyí fẹ́ gẹ̀ẹ́tì nǹkan tẹ̀ sọ fún ẹ jẹ́ bá a fọ́ sí wẹ́wẹ́ kò yé mi.
Nǹkan tí mi try láti sọ is reason for us not to by now reason that to get the justice that to get the truth of that matter is what I am trying to from my own perspective or from my own view reason tí truth tí jáde because for now what we need is evidence láti fight because we might say the corona will continue, we might say it won't. But if we have the evidence, tí bàbá ní concrete evidence, he can file láti lọ sí normal court. Ìyẹn tí evidence bá wà.
Evidence wọn ní bàbá ní ìdìbò ẹni sùúrù náà jàre ẹ má dá orí mi rú mo ti ní mi fẹ́ anything depression Ọlọ́run jẹ́ ká rí ọpọlọ yóò lè dàrú mọ́.
Westo tó bí kò ń wọ ó dẹ̀ já wálẹ̀ kò fẹ́ wá sókè là wàá tó lọ máa gbọ́ nǹkan tó sọ lábẹ́lẹ̀ àdósì ẹ̀ ó ní kí ló dé tó ń gbóhùn ó ti kúrò ó ti lọ.
àdósì náà
Aduski
àbí bọ́ǹbù wà
ó ti lọ ó ṣe bọ́lẹ̀ sí ó sọ fún ẹ pé kí ló dé tó ń gbóhùn sókè ó gbọ́ ni.
Ẹ wò wọ́n máa tí understand yín jà rẹ má bínú. Ẹ sọ wípé tí bàbá yẹn bá ní evidence kíni evidence wo ṣé evidence táwọn ọlọ́pàá ti dé kó wá pèmí àbí evidence tí wọ́n yóò provide.
No, nǹkan tèmi sọ ni pé láti move case yẹn lọ sí normal court. Ṣé wọ́n pé
ṣé wọ́n ti file closure sí corona inquest ni.
No. I'm not saying. I'm just saying. There is no me, I'm not good in talking just like that, Sha.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n help máa yẹn. Ṣé rí nǹkan tó ń try láti sọ? Ẹ jẹ́ kí n try láti help máa yẹn. Nǹkan tó ń try láti sọ ni pé number one, the family is divided. Àdúrà wà lọ́dọ̀ ìyá ẹ̀, but ìyẹn ò dífá fún wípé ọmọ kan kú. Àdúrà wà nílé torí pé kò fẹ́ yẹ ẹ mọ̀. Ìyá ló yẹ kó lọ bá bàbá ẹ pé bàbá báwo la fẹ́ ṣe kíní sí báyìí ló ṣẹlẹ̀. So for the fact pé torí pé ọmọ méjèèjì ni for the fact pé wọ́n tó gún wọn fẹ́ra wọn mọ́ yẹn ìyẹn ò ní nǹkan kan ṣe immaterial nìyẹn aside nìyẹn lẹ́yìn ìgbà tí wọ́n bá kọ́kọ́ jọ pawọ́pọ̀ láti wá nǹkan tó pa ọmọ yẹn but nǹkan tó ń ṣe àwọn àdúrà ni wípé ó ti believe wípé ó ti ní grievances pẹ̀lú bàbá ẹ̀ láti lẹ̀ before the death of the brother. So ìtorí ẹ̀ ńkọ́ kò fẹ́ bá bàbá yẹn ṣe but tó bá dẹ̀ bá ṣe ó máa lọ bá ṣe ní high court. Ìgbà tó bá dé high court wàhálà yẹn ibi tí wọ́n stupid sí ni jẹ́ mọ̀ pé poverty is a disease. Ìyá poverty ń dà láàmú àdúrà fúnra rẹ̀ property ń dà gbogbo wọn láàmú poverty sorry. So àwọn yẹn wọ́n ti believe pé tí àwọn bá property náà jókòó tì táwọn bá ti rí gbà bí táwọn bá ti rí gbà lọ́hùn so àwọn ò nídìí àwọn wá ikú tó pa Mohbad mọ́ àwọn ò wá after ikú tó pa Mohbad property náà wà after. So problem tí wọ́n ní nìyẹn but bọ́n ṣe ń bá lọ yẹ ìyá yẹn ló máa ti àdúrà pa ẹ lọ kọ sílẹ̀ because by the time that tí wọ́n bá dé high court ìyá ò ní sọ̀rọ̀ àdúrà máa sọ̀rọ̀ because àdúrà is one of the prime suspects in that case because it's inside the house. Darosha is a prime suspect because it's in the house. Wunmi is a prime suspect because it's in the house. The three of them will go to high court. So tó bá dé the high court ní ibẹ̀ yẹn tí àwọn lọ́yà bíi mẹ́ta mẹ́rin bá béèrè question lọ́wọ́ ọ̀kan àwọn ọmọ tó hàn ní sẹ́yìn náà lọ́pọlọ ìwé mélòó náà kà wọ́n máa jábọ́ so ọpọlọ mélòó wà lórí wọn máa jábọ́ but for the fact pé kán ti pe bàbá yẹn mọ́ra kán tètè jẹ́wọ́ àwọn nǹkan tó wà ń bẹ̀ yẹn kán wá wò ó kí tàbá ti sọ bàbá wá mọ̀ ọ̀nà tí wọ́n máa gbé gbà but they don't do that but now ó ti late because corona inquest will be finished anytime because kò sí bí ìjọba ṣe lè fọwọ́ bò mọ́ kéèsì ó ti di kéèsì gbogbo àgbáyé so ìjọba ò lè fọwọ́ bò mọ́ the only help tó ti lè ṣe fún wọn náà ni pé kán slow down lórí corona inquest ẹgbà tó dẹ̀ ti rí pé kò ṣe slow down wọ́n máa lọ sí high court so gbogbo tí ẹ̀yin kàn ń sọ wípé kìíní kankan ó ti kó lọ́wọ́ family issues tí bàbá Mohbad.
wọn ò lè lọ high court ẹ máa gbọ́ tí wọ́n bá ti find closure sí corona inquest gbọ́dọ̀
parí. òun náà ni mò ń sọ mo ní corona bá ti parí tó bá ti parí mo ní wọ́n máa lọ sí high court because kò sí bó ṣe máa ní corona bá parí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. kò sí fáàtì bàbá tá ní ọdún tó bá parí corona inquest.
ẹni sùúrù náà mo fẹ́ understand the man nìyẹn wọ́n ń tẹnu wọn fà ṣé tí bàbá bá ní fà wọ́n máa jump corona inquest ni.
Yes,
ṣé kankan sọ nìyẹn ni ẹ bá mi bí wọ́n.
láíláí kò possible ọ̀gbẹ́ni kò possible they will finish the corona inquest wọ́n lè lọ sí normal inquest.
please ẹ jẹ́ kí máa yìí sọ kó tó fẹ́ sọ náà over to you man one man ẹ sọ kó tó fẹ́ sọ mo fẹ́ gbọ́ yín.
nǹkan tẹ̀mí gbà láti sọ ni pé tí bàbá tó bá ní fact lọ́wọ́ kó tó pa ọmọ wọn lè file lọ sí normal court.
bàbá ṣe fẹ́ ní fact lọ́wọ́ pẹ̀lú ọgbà tí wọ́n ìbọ̀dọ̀ òun náà fún bàbá.
wọ́n continue request.
ẹ jẹ́ kí n ṣàlàyé fún bọ̀bọ̀ yìí ẹ jẹ́ kí n ṣàlàyé bọ̀bọ̀ yìí ọmọ bọ́ ṣe ń roll ní court. Number one, this is a criminal court. Baba will file petition called the high court. Possible. They will go through the police. The police will file. They will do the investigation. After the investigation, because they can go to the high court. This is a criminal court. Baba will sue anybody. Baba is just a witness.
Ẹni sùúrù prince wọn náà lẹ́yìn kan tí mo fẹ́ sọ yìí lẹ́yìn kan tí ẹni sùúrù everybody lẹ́yìn kan tí mo fẹ́ sọ yìí máa hand over fún yín kẹ́ máa ṣe bó bá ṣe wù. Mo fẹ́ béèrè question lọ́wọ́ what's going on network now.
I'm going now.
Network. Okay, mo fẹ́ béèrè question lọ́wọ́ ọmọ one man. Question tí mo fẹ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ one man ni wípé ẹni tí bàbá bá ní fact wọ́n lè ṣe gbàṣàwò bọ́ tí bàbá bá wá ní fact ńkọ́ kí lè fẹ́ sọ sí yẹn pé bàbá ò ní fact láti gbéyàn lọ sí court ó yá kí ló fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ dáhùn náà one man bàbá ò ní fact so kí ló fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí.
Corona inquest is set up to find what really killed that boy. Abi?
Okay.
And
that is notify what really killed that boy. When nobody is opening up to him.
Sulala, hold on. I want to get something.
From my own knowledge. See, Baba, see, I'm going Corona inquest is just to find the facts about what really killed that boy. Am I audible?
You are audible. Talk now, like talk.
Yes. If the Corona
ẹ fi máa sílẹ̀ jáde kò mọ nǹkan tó ń sọ.
Pekele arúgbó jẹbi ṣe tani ó sùn.
Ẹ fi máa sílẹ̀ Westo ọgbọ́n ó kàn fún máa yẹn ní problem ni because kò mọ nǹkan tó ń sọ. Number one ní sùúrù ẹ̀jọ̀ number one ṣẹ́ni máa yìí ó wà novice kò mọ nǹkan tó ń sọ nǹkan tó gbọ́ ló kàn sọ. Number one kí bàbá bá ní evidence jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ nígbà tó ọlọ́pàá ti kọ́kọ́ ṣe first investigation yẹn tí wọn ò ti rí ṣe ní government ní pé okay ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ wú òkú ìjáde wọ́n pàṣẹ lọ sí corona inquest wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe findings ikú tó pa bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn àbáwọn tó lọ́wọ́ ń bẹ̀ táwọn bá parí ẹ̀ ló tún ṣẹ̀ máa padà sí ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn DPP lọ́sẹ̀ máa gbé ẹjọ́ lọ sí court kó bàbá ò lè gbé ẹjọ́ lọ sí court kò possible ẹgbọ́n lẹ́nu ìwọ́n tó máa ń gbọ́ tí.
torí pé ẹ ṣàlàyé fún wọn dáadáa ni because you really explain
properly. wọ́n ti bọ̀ yorùbá fi jìnnà ní.
to him because
nǹkan tó ń gbọ́ níbi tó ti ń bọ̀ àwọn nǹkan tí bàbá yẹn ti ń gbọ́ níbi tó ti ń bọ̀ lọ́ọ̀lù máa tó máa ń sọ káàkiri.
No, you don't have to abuse Sherry, that's the problem you guys have. It's like he's saying what he knows. You just have to explain to him because I was listening to everybody. I just said, let me just come up and explain to the guy. I don't know. Because it's like what he knows is thinking that you can go to high court. If you go to high court, my brother, high court will send you back again because it's sitting in one jurisdiction. And the fight fighting has not finished. No matter the proof you have, they will send you back. Ó dà gbogbo ní kí iṣẹ́ kóòtù kan gba iṣẹ́ kóòtù kan láì jẹ́ pé ó ti finalize. So they will now send him back. But I won't see anything for now until Tikuna Papa is here. So Tikuna Papa is here. Still, what's long? The one in fact here, because you know you put now you cannot go to high court or any court you want to go and present your case. That is why Baba cannot see. Baba, he cannot do anything for now. Let me explain for that. I think he will be able to get what we are saying. He cannot do anything for now until Baba is here. Because if he does anything, it's like wasting of time, wasting of money. They will just send him back. The case is still in court. Just like my answer on see, when you are talking about some cases in court, they say, I cannot talk about it because the case is still in court. So you don't expect another court to take over the case when it's still in another court. You have to bring that one. If you are not satisfied, now you go to higher court. I think they will try to explain here for me. Show you one man. Thank you. Good night.
MIT lọ sà, ẹ ṣe gan because kò fẹ́ yé mi mọ́.
Number 2, Lagos. Number 2, what is nobody can take any criminal case to the high court. Nobody.
Exactly.
You will go through the police. You will go to the police. The police will do investigation. The police will take the case to the court. The bulletin board will go and say, nobody can take any court to. It's only civil case. It's only civil case you can take to the high court. Only civil case.
Yes, of course. You are right. Only civil case. You may try, but civil case. Okay. Anybody know?
And this case is not a civil case. It's a criminal case.
No,
Baba cannot take it to the court.
He can take the director to what do you about my son? He can say it's not so. No, wait. Let me explain. It's not even under the police. No, it's not even under the police. I'll tell you now. It's not under the police. The Attorney General.
Baba will go to court. He's going to go through the police now.
Yes.
I don't know what he got to talk to you. I want to know.
Yeah. So
Baba will go through the police.
Nobody can go to that court under a criminal case. You will go through the police. The police will do investigation and will send it to DPP. DPP will take the case to the high court. Nobody.
That DPP is what I want to say. You can apply to DPP that you want to take over the case. They call it a fiat. You can apply to them. Just like what Parliament.
If you apply for the fiat can only be the prosecutor of the case.
That's what I'm saying.
You are getting it wrong. You are missing up things.
How?
If let me explain to you. If you apply for until when the corona finish, the corona will submit its evidence. Wait, it will finish the evidence. Wait, let me tell you. They will finish. Wait, they will finish the evidence. They will submit it to the DPP. Then what they call it, Sashitu can apply for fiat that he wants to take the prosecutor of the case.
That doesn't have to go to police now. Does that one have to do with police?
No, after that's what I'm saying. You don't go to the police again.
No, it's about that's what I'm saying. That it doesn't have to be through the police. When they finish the OT, you go to the DPP, you have a fiat, then you can go, when they approve it, which I don't think they will do because of this kind of thing they are doing. I don't think they will do. So at the end of the day, it may have to be through civil court. From what we are seeing, from everything that is happening, personally, I don't believe those people will help. No matter how long we stay there, this thing, I have to be candid. from the way I'm looking at this, I only talk on the this thing. I don't know explain to that man. I always be on the comment section. This is my first time coming to this thing. But from what I can see, at the end of the day, I don't know, anything can change tomorrow, but I'm not God. But I believe that the whole thing has to go through civil because those police, those military, okay, look at what happened in case of this, what do you call it, Bankole and Smith. People are saying it's Baba. I keep telling you, it's not Baba that stop them from coming to court. And just like the way Arifa goes to court, they can go to court. I went to Papadiano, I explained to them there. Everybody is free to go to court and talk and ask questions. It has nothing to do with C2. I think I went to Baba's platform last time. I said, Baba, is it you? I asked Mr. Meiwa. I said, is it you that the president you from? I mean, explain to the whole world. What's the problem with Bankole and Smith? It has nothing to do with them. I think people keep saying that it's Baba is negative that's preventing them from coming. But this is from the courts. And the excuse the court gave, because I was following the whole thing, the excuse the other foundation is not on the ground. They are not in Nigeria. But at the end of the day, when I find out, I realized that the judge made a mistake. And this thing is from the Attorney General of Lagos State. He sent an email that they should remove them. And they went to court to seek a redress. The only thing I can only say that they are just delaying us for nothing. Because it has nothing to do with Baba or Legacy. And they cannot win. The only way they can win is going to Supreme Court. Because they cannot win Attorney General in Lagos State. They will appeal it again. And this is can drag on for years. It's Attorney General of Lagos State that blocked them from coming. It has nothing to do with Legacy, Baba, or anybody. They are just like Arifa went to, they can go to the corona, ask questions. Anybody can go there. So I don't know how the whole thing is going really, but my own thinking is this. If God willing, we are able to finish the corona, then we now see what happens next. Because as far as I'm concerned, I think the best we will do is go through the civil court because these people are not ready to help. They are not ready. Unless they change their mind, no matter the proof we have. At the end of the day, they will just say, okay, nothing happens. The corona, I don't know. Because the way they are delaying it now.
You promised me you're going to change.
Sorry? Anybody say something there? Left to me, if I have to tell you my own mind, and if they win, okay, if they allow them to go to inquest, I don't know. I don't see any problem with them in inquest. And I'm telling you the truth. Because they have nothing. They can only ask questions. That's what they can do. So I hope the team is personally. I hope the High Court judge go through the whole thing, give them the win, let them come back and do nothing. Because they are not going to do anything there. It's ask question. That's all. They won't stop anybody. the way Alpha can go to court, ask questions. I hope I was able to convince some people really, but I keep wondering really.
I have a question for you, sir. Sorry, when you went there, when you went to the other platform where you said you explained to them, do they agree with you, sir?
Yeah, they do. Even Mariano, he just kept quiet. And they keep giving a wrong narrative. I even went to about this thing the last time he came out. I asked Baba. Baba said the same thing. I asked Mr. Lua, can you please explain to the whole world? Bankole and Smith, does it have anything to do with you? Look at my name. I didn't change my name. And all these areas and co and they keep telling his Baba is a legal team. He has nothing to do with them, for God's sake. I was like, I was now preaching everywhere. Preaching, because the only thing, we draw this case, go here, go and talk, ask questions. It has nothing to do with you. You are not disturbing anybody, for God's sake. It's not disturbing anybody. Eh? I can go there and ask questions personally. If I'm in Nigeria, I will go there and ask questions. I will raise up my hand. The judge will allow me to ask questions. I don't want to be a lawyer. I don't know. I explained to them. But I don't know me. There I came in, just like the way I came to your platform now. That's what I did. I don't agree with me. That's tell me. But don't allow them to keep narrating that his Baba is legacy. They didn't allow them. Who doesn't allow them? If Baba wants the court, I said, Daddy, Baba, do you want the court? He doesn't want the court. Are you the judge? Are you the one that said that, okay, some for me? You're not the judge now. I don't know. It's getting me. It's like now, they use it now to frustrate us. They are frustrated already. We don't know how long. Because I was telling people the other day, I said now, Attorney General is in this case. Do you think you want Attorney General to lose just like that? They will do anything to frustrate them. And it's going to be delaying the coroner. If you can beg them, withdraw the case, go back to this thing. You can come in here, do what you want to do. You're not disturbing anybody. Westo, I hope you are able to get what I'm saying. It's really frustrating.
I really appreciate and I want to continue to. I want you to continue to do your best. You have said it also. Please, Shayo Adeniyi, admit yourself before you begin to, say the emotional feelings with your man over there. People are here to listen. I don't want that to happen to you. I just mentioned you anyway. So, Mr. Salako, is this Salako or Sholake? Is it Sholake? Sholake. All right, thank you. I still want you to stay because I know a lot of people who have questions for you. But before I go to the next person, what do you think, sincerely, without any twist, that is influencing those that went to court to stop the process? What do you think might have been the issue? What exactly is the issue? Why do you think they have gone to court to stop the process, the fact-finding process? Can you just tell us, maybe we are the one that is not, that we are not getting it right? Is there anything you think that led to that? Please tell us briefly, sir. Thank you.
My thinking is this: it's like a flex of muscle. They are trying to flex their muscle. Because as far as I'm concerned, I've been listen to this. I don't come up being on this case for long. Other universe have stopped talking about Mohbad for long now. They are just trying to flex some muscles. And, well, I don't want to mention it. People are, they are trying to say, okay, oh, you can do this, you can do that. And they give them the money. Bankole and Smith was giving some money to go to High Court. The guy came out, I think it was Arriva, that even interviewed the guy. Said, please, sir, can you please tell us what happened? Why are you kicked out from the something? I mean, you have been there for twice now. Why did they say you should stop? He said, the judge said, they are not, Ada is not registered in Nigeria. That is destroying the base. I heard it myself. I said that's a good excuse. After like 2 or 3 months, the whole thing came out again. And I had to do my own due diligence. I went to CAC and I saw it. I said, they are there. Why did you just say that? Because the lawyer, other lawyer, all these, Bankole, not the sound one, the other one, that said that the judge said Ada is not Nigerian based, it's based in abroad. Hence, they cannot allow them to take part again. Which I personally find that is wrong now. I think people are going to go. So, if they go to court, but I won't take it to answer your question. I hope I will be able to answer it. I think they are trying to flex their muscle. That's my own thinking. Just to delay the whole thing and say, okay, we can do this, we can do that. They are fighting the judge, they are not fighting Baba. But when you start putting mouth, or Mr. Biba start putting mouth in it, you know what I'm saying? That is where the problem is coming from. Because it has nothing to do with them. It's not their power. It has practically nothing. But when Mr. or Baba start putting mouth that kilo kan wọ́n bẹ̀ kilo kan méje kíní kan kèrè kan ṣé ọmọ olókùn ni it's irrelevant. Okay, ọmọ akọlókù, okay, we will see what we can do.
And true, now they are picking.
And personally to me, they can't win until they go to Supreme Court because it's the Lagos state. In as much as I was maybe backdated, there's nothing anything can happen in Nigeria. Before they just said, okay, you are not registered in Nigeria. And I saw it 2 or 3 weeks ago that it was registered in October 2023. So I don't know who is lying, maybe it's George or maybe it's like a mistake somewhere. I don't know. But even for the fact that he has to be from Attorney General of Lagos State. Because I thought you never know the very win here now. Almost any medicine dot. To the on that will leave poor bed. So I don't know. But immediately, now I believe that they are trying to flex their muscle. While doing that, they are disturbing justice. It has nothing to do with anybody. If they withdraw the case today, which are Prudence and Papayano's case, let them withdraw this case. Let us move on. They should go back. They will be allowed to go in. I will continue. Everybody, I don't know whether you are in the last inquest. All the lawyers, even those Samlari and lawyers are not there. Their lawyers are there. They will have talked. But from the way we are looking at it now, it can take us another 6 months. Waiting. Because at the end of the day, the high court they went to now, maybe the judge is not even looking at the whole thing. Maybe the management court is not even appealing. Some people cannot go to magistrate, oh yeah, go and appeal now. Oh yeah, the appeal, go to the down alone. Could they say now? Maybe it's just a gimmick between all of them. We don't know. Ṣebí Nàìjíríà ni magistrate ló gbé oh appeal jàre, how am there? Okay, just I consider the I don't have the time. Let me just put the case somewhere. So how do we facilitate them? I'm a drone on by the Marodoni. I'm a drone. You have to wait. A case that can be 2 or 3 months, they can take me a year in Nigeria. There's nothing you can do. When you open your file, there's nothing you can do. You are not saying you are not doing your case. Even the attorney general can say, okay, just abandon the file, just abandon the something, and leave them. Because he knows it's wrong. You just want to delay it, just abandon it. I hope you get what I'm saying. So my own personal appeal to Bangola and Smith, I'm saying it again, they should withdraw it. If they want to come there, they should go there. Nobody is stopping them to come and ask questions. I try to speak in this because I just got home because I'm always very busy. I just to speak in the conference this night, but it's closing. I want to say it again. So I appeal to any host. I appeal to them. No, we don't listen so that we can continue. They are free to come. Nobody is stopping them. They are just pressing muzzle. Because they knew they are registered, the excuse they give to them was wrong. So we say one of them right. So unless you can prove it wrong, all they pay on fast and say, because you are fast the exam, you are forced. As a way, why do you call paper? So we got to put it in paper. Oh, correct now. Why do you call it? Now, we want to prove them. Unless the CHP now say that it's fraud, they didn't register that time, it was backdated, it was this, but we don't know. Because they expect to get to them that they are not registered here. And at the end of the day, we look at it, it was registered in October 2023. You want to check it? Westo, I can send it to you, I'll DM you. Check it.
What exactly is that, sir? What do you want to DM to me, sir?
Their registration, because the experience was that they are not registered in Nigeria. They are registered in 2023. I saw it 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Okay, sir. All right. I will expect it, sir. Westo, if I can just chip in or to collaborate what he's saying now. You see, like I said initially, when I just make my preambles, that initially, this case supposed not to even come to coroner inquest at all. Mm-hmm. Now, the question we need to ask is this. Who brought the case to coroner inquest? Is it Lagos State government or who? Because this case is between Lagos State government and the offenders. Who are the offenders? We don't know yet. Okay, now, who now brought the case to coroner inquest? Because initially what should have happened was the police investigate, after which they give their investigation or the outcome to the Attorney General of the state, and Attorney General now prosecute, take them to court, take whoever that is being alleged to court. Okay, but who took this issue to coroner inquest? Now I'm beginning to see that these are part of the plot that the first thought at the coroner inquest, when it's being dragged, they will forget about it, and people are not forgetting about it. People stood their stand to say, no, we are here, we need to see to the end. But as time goes, they need to bring up another plot to say, you know, this thing is not working. Where do we go again? How do we delay it more again?
Because, like the explanation Mr. Sholak just gave now to say, these people were not stopped from Corona inquest to ask questions. So what is their interest? Like everyone is being asked. But I could have said they have a grant if they said, we've done our private investigation, we have gotten some evidence which we need to tender as a public. But as a public, yeah, they said public have their rights. But which right did you have when you don't have the facts with you? Except you are bringing new evidence. Hold on for me 1 minute, please.
Well, Mr. Shola K has dropped. I really appreciate some of the things said. But I don't know why those people are still bent on just dragging this man. Because from everything that has happened, this man has not offended anyone. And I don't think he should be the one to be dragged. We have a whole lot of people that we can channel our energy to, that we can ask questions, we can ask them to tell us why have, we have not gotten answers to simple questions that we only just need to know what came about. Anyway, let me just see if Shola Adebiyi will have something to say before I go into playing some audio, before I go into playing some video. Shola Adebiyi, do you have something to say? Do you want to say something to this? Over to you, please. Please unmute yourself if you can hear me. Like Shola Adebiyi is not with us. Let me go to Tulala. Tulala. Tulala is not there. Then the music, you have something to say? Because I want to play some video right now. Are you there? Tulala, over to you. Am I talking to myself? Like nobody is up here?
Yeah. Tulala, Tulala this one.
Music, what's up from your side?
What's music not Lola Pioni?
Music alone, yeah.
What's going on there? What's going on there? Shana like this should look this matter before they go spoil this matter for us. Because
please give me 5 minutes at least.
It's people's mistake that they are looking at. I don't know if those people that are dragging other people, those you are dragging, are they the ones that came over? Are they the ones that will provide answer to the questions? All the people we are dragging, are they the ones that will provide answer to the questions? Music iti Ramoto, music iti Traveler. Is it music that will give you answer to the question of walking Mohbad? Westo Tirabuka, Westo has nothing in the high school. Naramali Tirafonu for Westo. Is it Westo that will give you answer to what killed Mohbad? That's what they mean. Tẹ́bá wọrí fóònù ẹ̀, ó wo ògbó tó lò yẹn, ìgò yẹn ò máa kéré, ó máa fi logo sí. Is it that glasses that will give you answer to what you buy?
Kò sọ thank you fún mi. Kò dárúkọ mi nígbà tó ń kí àwọn èèyàn.
Westo ṣe show, all the glasses, everybody was like, that's a glasses. Oh my God. Instead of Westo to just say, thank you, help me to thank the music pivot to send the glasses to me. Westo is just ungrateful. He cannot just thank you to the music that send the glasses. Why? Is that what will give us to go back? You want to go and arrest Baba and put Baba in the cell. Is that what will give you? Is it Baba that is delaying just? I don't know, John, to the Lord. Tíyàn bá ń jà jẹ́ kéèyàn máa jàjà tó lọ́pọlọ.
Ọlọ́run, I swear, Ọlọ́run.
I'm telling you. What I'm saying is that a lot of us has collected money. They need to come and give us accountability. Is that justice for Mohbad?
Abi.
Is that what will give you justice? Okay, from the thing, all the coins, it's about good life. Westo, one send the coins, one send the one send the Westo to come and give accountability. What has he been using the money to do? Is that what will give, bring justice for Mohbad? They have gone to court now. Look at what is on my screen. You can see the incorporated trustee of Ada Wasobia Charity Foundation against the state and the Honorable Corona, blah, 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 blah. All these things are there. They have gone to collect the order of stay on the, ongoing inquest. Is this what will bring justice? EFCC must come and investigate. EFCC must arrest this. EFCC must arrest that. Are those people that EFCC are being called to check? Are those the ones to tell us what to move back? Why can't we concentrate and focus on people we should concentrate on? Mama, you're laying now.
Westo, let me just conclude this thought. You see, Sherry, like I said, I begin to see it as a plot to say, how do we stop Corona inquest? Because on that very day, the last inquest, if at all, this court judgment was out before that very day at all. So we mean we judge yet in the law. Is it that keep judge yet ki won abide by that court judgment, keep Corona must sit at all, or nígbà tẹ́ ti rí pé kò tó wá ti allow Corona go sit, then you should have sit that day till the end before you stop it, because kò ṣe pé nígbà tí inquest yẹn lọ the judgment yẹn ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ dé. Is it that come allow judge sit yẹn at all, anybody má sọ̀rọ̀ or kí gbogbo wọn sọ̀rọ̀, kò ní jẹ́ pé nígbà tó di orí àwọn kan tó fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀, that is when the judge now deem it fit láti stop inquest pé àwọn kan mú judgment.
You see, this is what happened. The chief magistrate of that inquest wanted the process to continue. In a way, I don't know if she's trying to dodge it or if she did not receive it. The judge said when Barrister Shitu raised a motion to say, I've come to court for this process, but I've gotten a mail from High Court that there should be a stay on this fact-finding court. My Lord, I don't want a situation where a whole son like me will now be the one to be, going against the order of the court, because it's going to be a big fine.
It's right, but why it was so initially he court to proceed at all? That's my point.
That is what I'm trying to explain. Wait, when Sanshitu said that, the magistrate said, I have not seen it. And they looked at the faces of other lawyers that do you have a copy? They said they did not see it, meaning that those people that send it to Sanshitu, they want to rope Sanshitu, not a Obama here, so that it will now come to Sanshitu that Sanshitu received it, and the same Sanshitu still went to the court to go and be doing what the High Court stopped him from doing, so that Sanshitu license can be questioned or probably seized, so that I can pay some fine, and so on and so forth. At the end of the day, the chief magistrate said she will continue, that she did not receive it. She didn't receive it, so she has to continue. It was when they had the break that a call was made to her before she now said they have to put an end to the fact-finding court, finding the, from High Court. So they have decided to put Sanshitu at a tight corner, because they know that once Sanshitu received that, Sanshitu should obey it, being a son. And they did not send to other people. It was Sanshitu that raised it as an experienced lawyer. as a competent sign.
Okay, clear.
And because
that's clear
she has not received it, so they need to continue. You know, our people here, man. Why are they like that? So now they have gone to put a stay for reason best known to them. The reason is not because of our own reason. They said they are representing the public, but in the letter they have gone to submit, they are representing a foundation, a section, a group of people. So a group of people are so bitter, are so upset, who want to take glory, who want to be in charge of the case. That is not good. Why are they doing that? A competent, they call Barrister Smith and Samban Colley or something. That's being competent. If they are competent enough, they should know that it is not a do or die affair. It is not a do or die affair. Why are they doing that? Why are they making it a compulsory thing that Baba must take them by fire, by force? Why? There is no ties with them, with the family of Aloba. They have no ties. They have nothing so special. They are just, people like me and you. They should not impose themselves or incorporate themselves by force. What is God going to do if they don't have a mission? And those behind them, those who employ them, are the ones going around trying to call this man all sorts of names. Please, ladies and gentlemen, let me digress a bit. I want us to be looking at this man, whatever we have, that we can, give this man, for this man to continue to look good, for this man to continue to feel okay, for this man to continue to know that he has lost a son, but God has replaced the son with different and so many good people. Let us continue to do. If possible, let us look for how we can customize, their father. It's something like, let us have a customized shirt for that man. This man put on agbada, they want to die. Let us put suit on this man. Àwọn suit tó máa ń ní handkerchief níwájú, ẹ jẹ́ kí n gbé kíní kúrò, kí n ṣó ara mi. Music ti bú mi, ó ní mo lókà, pé mi sọ pé suit àwọn suit yẹn. Music, be careful. Music. Àwọn suit tó máa ń ní, tó máa ń ṣòṣùkà sí ní òṣùkà tó máa ń ní. All those suits, let us give this man. Let this man.
Gèlè lọ́wọ́ sí fi síbẹ̀ gèlè.
Like English. Another will look for boxer. I want to pay. I'm a Baba will put on socks and Baba will look like a footballer. Let us make this man happy. Let this man see what they do. Blazers, God bless you. Let us know, those of you that are blessed that can get this man blazers. Ask for this man's side. Send blazers, send trainers, send trekkers, send shoes, send Timberland. And Jesse. Baba Timberland. Jesse. Honestly speaking, what is the problem? They don't want this man. Let us continue to make this anything is a dreadlock go fún bàbá kíkà bá kúkú di dàrú ká tó ṣe ní sí bàbá lọ́rùn.
Kí bàbá di gangster. Ọjọ́ slow.
Kí bàbá kúkú di gangster, kí bàbá náà máa ṣe yọ̀ mẹ́, I thank you all, I appreciate you all, I look good man, I'm looking for those people, man. Kí bàbá lọ ṣe remix orin
àwọn òtún fẹ́ tá ń kí o,
nínú ayé. Wọ́n máa mọ̀ fún bẹ́ẹ̀ jọ wẹ́ o, ènìyàn ẹni mi ò lágbára. Ká lọ ṣe remix, kí bàbá kọ̀ wọlé síbẹ̀.
Ọlọ́run sẹ́ẹ̀.
Yes.
Ajé.
Ènìyàn ni mí mẹ́n, wọ́n ti pamọ́lẹ̀ mẹ́n, wọ́n ti fẹ́ lóko ẹ̀ mẹ́n. Lákòókò sọ bàbá di hip hop artist. Nígbà ló máa kọ́ lọ kú dànù. Because I don't understand. Honestly speaking, I can't wait to see this man in suit. I can't wait to see this man in great cars, trainers. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ́ọ̀kì irun bàbá kí bàbá kúkú di DJ Ru, kí bàbá kúkú ṣe dreadlock fún bàbá.
DJ bàbá.
Because I don't understand. Kakuku sọ bàbá ni ṣebí Mohbad jẹ bàbá kí bàbá kúkú máa jẹ Jobad because Josi náà pé Kakuku sọ di Jobad yes kí bàbá kú di Jobad ẹjọ́ yìí tọ́lọ́run ti ṣe fún ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ti lówó tẹ́ ti lọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀yin tọ́lọ́run ti ṣe fún those of you that God has blessed please if it is not money you send it to this man let us see how to package this man ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ bàbá ìdí import now kí bàbá lọ ṣe remix wọ́n ní mo béèrè placenta kìíní kan ṣebí bàbá ọlọ́mọ wọ́n ti dojú mọ́lẹ̀ nínú ayé wọ́n má máa tún fẹ́ jòkó ẹ̀ o ènìyàn ní.
Papa mi ló pe
Bàbá mi ló pe Ádámù jọ sí o.
Ádámù ti dá bàbá.
Mo tó wá ṣe pé Ádámù ó máa dá bàbá lóhùn o. Inú ìṣẹ́, inú ìyà, inú òtútù ni wá kù sí. Mo máa wá lójú Ọlọ́run. Mo nílò wá jẹ́ ìgbìmọ̀. Ṣé ẹgbẹ́ mi náà ni ọmọ bá
Pause it there. Bébé mi náà ré ọmọba, èmi náà ré ọmọba. Ẹni sùúrù máa ti pè ó ṣe máa pè ẹ̀. Ṣé bàbá yìí ló see a lady today, Lady IOS, the lady said something and it's a take home for me. This man is an international man. The reason is that this is a man that gave birth to an international star. Someone that the whole world is celebrating. A world star. Such a man is to be celebrated. Such a man has produced a global and international boy that was not allowed to live, that was cut short in the process of trying to survive. Ṣé yóò gbọ́ orin tí kí ló pè tí kìíní kọ fún ni Qdot àbí no Qdot kọ Oríṣàfẹ́mi kọrin now. Ó ní pé a boy was struggling to live. He cried, but rather than listening to the guy, we are just listening to the beat. He said that I'm going to play that song before I continue. This man now said, Baba Mohbad almost let go because he has nobody. The man would have gone back to his carpentry work to be doing the nail and the hammer, But as God may have it, people said, man, we can fight for you. They started supporting with money, with resources, with material things, which is good for the man. What offense has this man committed? That you are not saying, even the boy that died didn't want the man to suffer. After the death of that man, of that boy, we now want to frustrate the man and put the man in depression. Who in his right sense will do that? Is it the man that killed? And this man said, go and do your findings. If my hand is there, let me go and face the law. If it is my firstborn or my lastborn that is guilty, leave him or her, let him go and face the law. And still, you still call this man name. You still want this man to come and be guilty. You want this man to come and suffer. Look so good, so look so nice. If we were some people, this man did not come alive to come and appreciate us. We give him a brother, he looks good on him, and the man cannot say thank you. It is me that send it. To hell with all of you. What the motherfucking thing? Àwọn
tí wọ́n kówó tọ́ọ̀ṣì jẹ wọ́n rí accountability justice.
Anybody that we expect Baba Mohbad to say thank you, on behalf of Baba Mohbad, whether he's sending me this message or not, I'm saying it today that if you want Baba Mohbad to say thank you to you, don't give him anything. Because this man will not even tell you thank you.
Straight up.
Why are we bitter? What is the problem? I'm expecting those people to go and look for evidence and come out to say, we have gotten our evidence about Mohbad is involved. All of us will face the man. You have no evidence, you are going to say, Baba Mokuto Pamwe, I'm a swear, Sikotuni, I'm a go legally with him. Equal will not come. What you need to call Baba and told Baba that Mohbad died. Why can't Baba tell us what keeps Mohbad? Baba is involved. Why can't you call Blessing to come and tell us what he told his father, Abi, our father? Why can't you call Blessing to say, Blessing, what did you tell your father? Why are we dragging the man? A man that they almost did everything behind him. They almost silent the man. They almost want to tell the man where money travel could see around. Let him come back to see motor. And a numbskull will come out to say the man buried Mohbad alive. That means that Russia embalmed Mohbad alive. Because Mohbad has been embalmed because they went to bury. Let's even agree that Baba buried Mohbad alive. But before Mohbad was buried alive, who embalmed Mohbad alive? Before Baba buried Mohbad alive, who was inside the car saying Mohbad has died? That means Mohbad was still alive when all those things happened. If Baba buried Mohbad alive, that means the Kuramed hospital have come to tell us that Mohbad was brought in dead, meaning they lied. Because the Mohbad they said that was brought in dead, they said that Mohbad was buried alive, meaning that when Kuramed said he was brought in dead, meaning that he was not dead then, because it was after that that they went to bed. Àwọn tọ́lọ́pàá máa kó pọ̀, àwọn tó máa lọ sí pọ̀, ọlọ́pàá máa kó everybody, all of us, including our commenters. Ọlọ́pàá máa kó everybody, including panelists, including all the gifters. Everybody. Because Mohbad rest in peace, Mohbad rest in peace. Meaning that when we were saying Mohbad should rest in peace, Mohbad was still alive. Some of us are guilty. Every Mohbad was saying now. I felt no apambe. Wọ́n kún yàrá wọn kéré lọ. Kọ́kọ́ àwọn abi 20. Àwọn tó ń sin. Kọ́ wá fi èrè tó kí lórúkọ ilé ìtàpé. Sínú yàrá pẹ̀lú mi tí n bá ra agbá tí n bá mu holy center ẹ wo see what I want to say is this: for the fact that they are bitter about that man shining is the more reason why we concentrate on that man to make that man happy. The man must be happy. He must. I can't wait to see that man inside you. Káàkiri lọ́wọ́ àwọn wardrobe manager Baba Ejo just for 2 weeks. After 2 weeks, Charity man lock irun bàbá yẹn tán. Tí mo kó attachment sí tó di irun fún bàbá yẹn tán. Tí mo wá stọ́ọ̀dì ayé tí mo fi sí létí ọ̀tún tí mo fi sí létí òsì. Tí mo kó Timberland sẹ́sẹ̀ bàbá. Tí bàbá mo dẹ̀ like bàbá yẹn, ó mọ fashion. Tí bàbá bá gbá ẹ̀ sí TikTok, bákan ní bàbá. Ọmọ tó gbọ́n jì ní. Bákan ní bàbá, ẹ̀kọ́ máa rẹ́rìn díẹ̀díẹ̀, ẹ̀kọ́ máa smile díẹ̀díẹ̀. Bákan máa ṣe báyìí sí ilé kankan.
Èyí bàbá, àwọn máa ń fún wọn tán.
Ẹfẹ́ kú.
Bàbá kú.
Tí bàbá lóògùn, máa tún máa sọ fún bàbá pé tẹ bá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ má ṣe gbìyànjú báyìí. Ẹ máa ṣe báyìí. Ẹ máa ṣe báyìí.
A tún máa ní kẹ́ fún mi. Wọ́n fi speak gan fún wọn. A tún máa ga àwọn fáǹsì yẹn fún wọn. A tún máa lo working speak.
What is the big deal in making this man happy? Mohbad ní tẹ bá pa mí ẹ lè pa gbogbo ẹbí mi, àwọn ẹbí yẹn lè léyìn náà. Whether you like it or not, we will concentrate on that man. I will make sure that man is fine. Kama accountability, wọ́n fún mi rose, wọ́n ní wọ́n accountability role. Mo fi ra gbó ni, mo fi gbó. mo fi mu gbòòrò mo fi mọ tí ọtí tó là nílé oníyìn ti burú ẹ̀ ní kúre. Orúkọ wọn ni pé kí n kàn máa wá sọ̀rọ̀ náà kí n máa wá tọrọ jẹ.
Èyí fẹ́ kó ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì jẹ.
Ọlọ́run ṣàánú mi o. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ ṣàánú mi o. Ìtọ́ ń wá nìyẹn, ìtọ́ fẹ́ nìyẹn. Bí kí bàbá Mohbad kó aṣọ ọ̀la kó máa wá sunkún sábọ̀. Kò ní ṣe.
Ló fẹ́ nìyẹn.
Kí ni gbogbo yẹn náà?
Kí o bá yẹ máa bọ́ sáà
and their 1 naira is not there. Please, ladies and gentlemen, we have seen this man on Mohbad and we all love him. Let us try to see music. We have seen this man on Mohbad, we all love it. Let us try to see this man on Suit. I want you to do my music. Can he be by come and show you? Timberland. Ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀jọ́ ẹ̀dẹ̀jẹ́ kí n ṣe dreadlock fún bàbá ẹ̀kọ́ lock fún bàbá ẹ̀ tó di ìjà yìí. Ká wá mú bàbá yẹn lọ sí studio kó wá lọ ṣe rìmí. Lẹ́ka máa ń dùn ní ọ̀dà. Ibi tí bàbá ti sọ pé wọ́n ti jojú ìmọ̀lẹ̀ nílé ayé wọ́n má máa fẹ́ jòkú rẹ̀ o ènìyàn ní mí bàbá kò wọlé lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ náà ní àkọsí yọ ènìyàn ní mí yọ no nagbara yọ mo ti ọjọ́
ajé ló bá òun fún wọn pé ṣọlọ wọn sẹ́yìn.
Bàbá máa ṣọ́ bá yìí o wọ́n ṣe máa rí o wọ́n lè sọ pé bàbá ti jọ Illuminati ẹ ti ọ̀nà sọ àwọn ti ní sáà ọmọ Illuminati lélẹ̀ yọ ènìyàn ní mí no nagbara
no bàbá ò ṣe Illuminati o.
No, bàbá máa ṣe báyìí torí pé wọ́n gbogbo kan náà máa ń ṣọ́. Ẹ máa gbọ́ o, wọ́n ṣọ́ ya Mohbad títí tí wọ́n lótìsí pé kọ́ọ̀pù wà lórí tébù gbà tí ya Mohbad fọwọ́ gbá orí. But tó wáyé pé bàbá ló ṣe báyìí, if it is bàbá that is doing this time, they say it's Illuminati.
Ọmọ ní Illuminati. Wọ́n ti di Illuminati. Ọmọ ní bàbá àjọ tó yẹ pọ̀ mú ẹ̀, ó ti di Illuminati.
Bàbá tó máa tó ẹ wo bí. Baba is going to wear hoodie. A máa customize hoodie yẹn. A máa fi their father síwájú ẹ̀. Bàbá ìmọ̀lẹ̀ their father. That is going to be customized. Bàbá ìmọ̀lẹ̀ their father.
Méjì ni orí ìtàfẹ́ ṣe.
Bàbá máa lo hoodie fẹ́. Hoodie tí bàbá máa di ìjàrú tán rárá. Wọ́n máa kó gbogbo ẹ̀ sórí tó yẹ pé bí bàbá ṣe máa wò lélẹ̀. Wọ́n ṣe máa rí inú hoodie lélẹ̀. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀?
Bàbá wá àwọn nice.
Bàbá ò ní máa dé bí làgọ́ síwájú bí nìkan ṣe máa dé nílé. Aná máa sọ bàbá
ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ gẹ̀ẹ́sẹ́yìn. Gucci ló máa wà lẹ́sẹ̀ bàbá.
A máa wá lọ wá photographer ayé ó máa ya bàbá ẹ̀ tó máa photo shoot ayé. Àwọn fọ́tò tó máa ń dàbí ìjọba fọ́tò máa kó bàbá ẹ̀ pàpàpàpà. What is the big deal in doing all of these things? There are things that Mohbad can do for his father.
Lálẹ́ yìí, pẹ̀lú súùtù, pẹ̀lú photographer, pẹ̀lú everything wọ́n really settle down.
I can't wait to see that Baba smiling.
Yeah, by next week,
I can't wait to see that Baba happy. I can't wait to see all this things coming to pass. I can't wait. This man deserves better. He's not a man that we should allow to go into depression. He's not a man that we should allow to go down. He's not a man that we should allow to be thinking too much. He's not a man that we should allow to be facing all of this problem. If that man failed, we are the one that failed. It is not that man that failed. Those who are dragging this man and want this man to fail, they will be held responsible. Welcome. Lagata Omoloko. I was waiting, brother.
Westo. Ọkàn nǹkan tó kọ́kọ́ sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan ni. Mo kí gbogbo panelist tó kọ́. I greet you. You were saying something about they said Baba buried Mohbad alive. What is rubbish thing? Even Tolani that is with me. When she came out to talk about the people that was around them when Mohbad died, before Wumi now have to go and give her attention, and she started talking to her behind closed doors, and she now started changing the narrative. This was the first video the lady did. Let me. Okay.
Hello, Jerry. Hello, Sunday Shawapa. What's the jackal? What's the jackal? Let's open it. I'm going to do one.
Get the one that doesn't have music. Agatha, 1 minute. Can you get the one that doesn't have music? It's like, I'm aware of that voice, like that video. There is one that is not having background music. Can you look for it, please? I want us to listen because what Agatha is about to play, I also listen to it too. And you can see where that man is saying.
I have it in my
God bless you.
fucked up now.
I trust you. I trust you. Please let us all pay attention to that voice. Once you get it, let me know. While you are searching for it, let me just tell us something. Many of those people that are supporting Wumi, they know so well that Wumi is not a sincere person. She's not truthful. She has an issue. Like, she's not helping her. But because they have, kind of throw their loyalty out to her, for them to withdraw it is like a shame to them. Because they all said it. I'm a poor man, kò lóòótọ́, bàbá yẹn kò mọ nǹkan kan, kò mọ anything. Ó kàn jẹ́ pé ọmọ Wùmí yẹn kò lóòótọ́ lẹ́nu, òun náà lóòótọ́ gbogbo iCloud Mohbad, gbogbo conversation yẹn, ibo ni kíní yẹn, ọmọ yẹn náà kò lóòótọ́. They said it. And some people want to come and be dragging Baba rather than channeling the same energy against those people that will tell us what came Mohbad. They left those people that should be answering questions. They want Westo to come and be answering questions to online EFCC, online ICPC, online police. Online police. Àwọn accountability for accountability sọnù. They want me to come and tell them, tẹ́ bá rí show Westo, wọ́n ju láyàn sí, wọ́n ju universe sí, kó wá ṣe accountability. Ṣe lọ́wọ́ kún kọ́tù. Kẹwàá ní káwọ́ sẹ́yìn, my lord, I received 2 roses. I withdraw from my account 3 days ago. The person that helped me to withdraw collect percentage. He said the remaining to me. I buy William Lawson, 2 naira. I bought glasses, 3 naira. I bought Coca-Cola, 50 kobo. I bought Super Commando, 3.5 naira. I bought, I gave Olosho 250 naira. The Olosho now said because I promised to do 1 rand, because I now do 3 rand. The Olosho now said I will add more money. Because the Olosho said she will have to go and buy drugs and clean the everywhere because I have scattered everywhere. So I now add another 20 naira. And when the Olosho now get to me, they now call me again to say I need to add more because the post that she used to use, it was 500 naira before. Now it is now 2,500, and I put more. Accountability is very important. That is why I'm saying this. And I'm planning to use the remaining 300 naira to go to club so that, my lord, I still need another one to carry another Olosho. Mi burú. Jẹ́jẹ́ báyìí, jẹ́jẹ́ lè pè máa dúró tẹ máa lọ bo ìpè lọ́wọ́. Ẹ mọ́rọ̀ mi sọ́wọ́ for 1 year. Ẹ ń lé mi kiri. Èmi kọ́ mo pa Mohbad. Àwọn tí court fíwèé pé they are there. Court invited people, they didn't go to court. You didn't call them out. People were there where Mohbad died. You didn't call them out. You didn't channel energy against them. People went to court telling lies, all sorts of lies, to suit them, just to save their head. You didn't drag them.
Westo.
But it is Westo. Westo ti lọ ra fóònù. Mo ń bọ̀ yétí o. Wo yétí mo ń bọ̀ ẹni sùúrù. We saw one phone with Westo. It was Naira Marley that bought the phone for Westo. Nikure. Oh, yeah, Yeti, so sorry. You're welcome. Appreciate
okay,
you. May God
okay.
continue to bless you. Over to you.
Good morning.
Good morning. Thank you.
Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Westo, what I want to say is that I think these people are deaf. Darusha said that Mohbad's body is already smelling. And these same people that they so-called themselves an intelligent person, saying that Baba buried that guy alive. A body that is already smelling and is already embalmed before the father arrived. So what kind of alive is that? That's the question. And one of them said, the same people calling out this man said, the two hospitals has already confirmed Mohbad is already by around 3 something. And the Mohbad dad was told around 4 something. So come on, this is arithmetic. This is a common sense thing. They just want to drag this man because this man was shining, looking good. Because I don't see the reason why they can be dragging this man instead of them to be calling Mama Mohbad for the voice note that everybody listening to. That Mama Mohbad, you know what by your son. If Mama Mohbad can try to stop Adura not to talk, and the same Karimo, the sister-in-law, confirmed it when she was in Nigeria that Mama Mohbad, the moment she want to talk to Adura, Mama Mohbad ran down to stop Adura to talk. So this is the people you need to call out, you guys. Ẹ̀yin tí ẹ pé ọpọlọ yín ti yòrò. Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí, it's like they're using your anus to think. You just want to drag Baba Mohbad for nothing. Ìmọ̀ kan tẹ fẹ́ drag him out fún. And you are comparing this man before and after. And that's already tell you the guys that Wunmi, she's a bad girl. If Baba Mohbad can be looking like that when Mohbad is alive, that means that Wunmi did not allow Mohbad to look after that man properly. And this crunch queen was shouting. Even her voice was shaking because Baba Mohbad was looking good. I don't understand. Problem, like this. And this Mohbad case, everybody supposed to use it. Family wa náà ni. Because let me tell you something, Westo. Kò sẹ́ni tó máa rò, ká máa dúpẹ́ pé kò ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wa. But tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ sọ́tà ẹlòmíì nínú gbogbo wa ńkọ́. What Baba Mohbad did, I know, okay, yes, he's supposed to call the police to come to the house. But anything kan ṣẹlẹ̀ sí, ṣé ọpọlọ ẹ̀ máa ṣiṣẹ́ ni? He was shaking, he was in shock. That's all. So I don't see the reason why you guys are calling this man out. For what? And this man is already told all of you that any tó bá jò pé òun gba owó kóun náà lọ pa tiẹ̀ kó máa fi ní kó máa wá fún justice fún. And the same this Sele, and I've been looking for Sele, and let me tell you something, I don't care. I come to this blackout because of justice for Mohbad. This same Sele was changing her tone again. I don't know why you men, some of men on this justice for Mohbad, they are matured enough or they have a brain. Àwọn ọkùnrin náà ló ń ṣe jágbajàgba jógbójògbó. Ọkùnrin máa sọ̀rọ̀, and Sele is someone that he doesn't love anybody around him. It's only him. That's the way I assess him. Because when Select come to this platform now, he will change his mouth to another thing. Because some of us on this platform did not agree with him. Then he will change it as if he's on Baba Mohbad's side. If you cannot stand on your feet as a person and not using your brain, you cannot follow what other people are saying, and that is your own decision. Use your brain, your mind. My opinion can differ to your opinion, but that doesn't mean that we can be enemy. Then when you get to another platform, you change it again. That's a bullshit. This man doesn't. We should not even a single word on him, because after they buried Mohbad, everybody will go to our different places. Some of us still have our children looking at them. Mohbad is like a best friend to Baba Mohbad. He's a best friend to that man. And call funny ojú kejì ńkọ́, ojú kejì gan ti lọ now. That's my own submission, because abiyamọ tòótọ́ kò ní máa sọ̀rọ̀ báwọn wèrè yẹn ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀. Gbogbo wọn they are bitter soul. That man consequent and èmi máa pe orúkọ, I don't fucking care about nobody, because nobody put food on my table. I will say it as it is. Baba Mohbad ló bí Mohbad, and he the one that went for BBC interview. Even me, I've already supported me from the beginning. When Mama Lolade said, "Oh yeah, where look pa money? I want to be a call today." I said it until that man came out and make an interview on BBC News, and when Totodike and Yabojo went to that defeat. I already told him not to talk more. How can you say you already told him not to talk? Now. Mama, so finding money, man.
Níbo lẹ lọ láti jọ ẹ má bínú o.
Mo wà lórí black app náà ni. Mo wà lórí black app.
Mo mi sí yín o, ọmọ yín the music òjíṣẹ́ mi fún yín ni.
Wọ́n jíṣẹ́ mà.
Ẹ má bínú sí music o.
No man.
Ẹ má bínú sí ẹjọ́ tó Ọlọ́run, please.
No man.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká hold ara wa together, bá ṣe dùn mọ́ náà láwa yìí.
Ẹ má bínú sí ẹgbọ́n kan sí mọ́mí sọ ẹjọ́ má bínú. Wọ́n wà lórí kí ni mo fẹ́ pẹ́ ẹ̀wà ẹjọ́ má bínú sí.
Mama Yeti.
Èèyàn kan àǹtí Yeti, èèyàn kan sọ pé èmi ìmọ̀ ṣe fún kinní kan lóun jẹ́ ó lẹ̀ wà ní anti justice. Mo ti sọ fún pé ó lóun fẹ́ show olú ẹgbẹ́ ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ wà tẹ́lẹ̀. Mo ti tó láti show ẹ̀ kó get lost bó ṣe wà mo ti reply mo nítorí fẹ́ kàkàtì náà lọ wọ́n wù mí ní àwọn olórí burúkú àtànà wọn lójú. Mo ní kó show evidence yẹn kọ́kọ́ ṣe máa sọ fún ní evidence yẹn ó ń kọ́ níbẹ̀ àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ ń dá lóhùn. Mo ti sọ fún tó o bá ti ní ìdí evidence tó o bá ti show evidence you better get lost. Mo ti sọ fún mẹ́rin.
Mama Yeti.
Máa mú gbọ́ ìmọ̀.
Ẹ wo mo forí adé bẹ̀ yẹn má bínú sí music. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má bínú sí.
Mọ́mí ó dà pé mọ̀mí, I'm not someone you see èmi o.
Ẹ bá mi fà á mọ́ra ẹ má bínú sí. Àgbà tí ò bínú òun lọmọ ẹ máa ń pọ̀, ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Èmi HRH ni mo ṣẹ̀yìn ẹ foríjì mi.
Èmi tí mo yín ti pẹ́ ẹ̀ ní màmá
èmi HRH ni mo ṣẹ̀yìn ẹ foríjì mi.
Please,
mọ́mí mi ò ṣe anybody o.
Kí ló fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣẹ́rà?
Mọ́mí ẹgbẹ́ lọ èèyàn gbẹ́jọ́ mi lọ sọ.
Music mi lọ sọ kókó dúró náà.
Mọ́mí náà rárá máa mi ò lè gbà yín.
Music oníkìndúró lọ ṣẹ́rà bẹ́ẹ̀ come on.
Rárá ẹ má bẹ kí ló ẹjọ́ ṣé mo ní mo gbé anybody ni.
Music yo.
Mọ́mí èèyàn ló dúró mi lé.
Music
stop. Ló dúró mi lé nípa tó wù mí.
Music.
Mọ́mí
Music stop me right now.
abeg
the NXT.
Music, stop it right now. Stop.
Mo fi Ọlọ́run bá bẹ̀rẹ̀. Nǹkan tí mi ò fẹ́ ni.
Music.
That's my own.
Music mi ní pè é mọ́ o. Mo ní kó shut up, ọmọ mi ló jẹ́. Mo ti Westo shut up.
Ọmọdé bá ṣe àgbà bá ṣe ọmọdé àgbà téèyàn fi ń dá ọmọdé ló fi lè jẹ náà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni nǹkan tágbà fi yàn àgbà tún yàn ẹ̀jẹ̀.
Ṣé wọ́n la máa bẹ̀ fún wọn àti lẹ́sìn ni?
Ṣé o ló máa bẹ̀, ṣé o ló máa dọ̀bálẹ̀? Ókè òun ló ṣe ṣé kó dọ̀bálẹ̀ kó máa bẹ̀ ẹ́ kó kúnlẹ̀ kó máa bẹ̀ ẹ́. Kí ló ṣe é? Music. Ó dáhùn.
Ó ti lọ ẹ fílẹ̀ mi ìdẹ̀ nígbà ó ti sálọ ẹ fílẹ̀.
Olódo mama ayé tẹ má kí mama ayé tì ẹ má dáhùn.
Àní mú mi ẹ má wọ mi ò bínú.
Please àbúrò ẹni ọmọdé mi ìfẹ́ kí má bínú pé àbá aṣọ ẹ jẹ́ òjò tó rọ náà jọ.
Ẹjọ́ àti ètò ẹ̀jẹ̀.
Má bínú Westo má bínú mama ayé tì.
Mi ò bínú àní ẹ má wọ mi
ó yọ̀ sí yín lọ́rùn ni ẹ má dá lóhùn.
Mi ò bínú sí Ọlọ́run èmi.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má bínú sí mo bẹ̀ yín. Gbogbo àwọn tán. Àṣẹ kíkì ṣọ́rẹ̀ ó tiẹ̀ ní respect fún Westo.
Mọ́mí.
Ó tiẹ̀ ní tó bá tiẹ̀ máa rí mi fín. Tó bá tiẹ̀ máa rí mi fín ò lè rí Westo fín. No, don't do that.
Mọ́mí.
Okay, máa gbọ́ mi. Sísí, òun ló ṣe ẹ̀. Òun ló ṣe ẹ̀, ṣé kí wọ́n máa bẹ̀ ẹ́? Ọkọ̀ ní pé kí n bá òkúlẹ̀ kí n máa bẹ̀ ẹ́. Gbẹ́nu ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀. No, shut up.
Don't say that. The music.
Lọ́jọ́ mi lọ sórí pátọ́ọ̀mù mi, ẹni pé kí n máa bẹ̀ fún kí ni.
Ẹ má bínú àti yẹ́sẹ̀ ẹ̀yìn náà la máa bẹ jù.
Èmi láìkí èmi bínú bá wo èmi àmì happy lady èmi kẹ̀ bínú. Mo ní Erelu ẹ ṣáà máa bínú ẹ má bínú mọ́. And like what I'm saying about Baba Mohbad, the only thing is that nobody gbogbo wọn yẹn ibi tẹ́mi bá wà wọn ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ Baba Mohbad. Torí máa fún wọn jẹ ni because òun ló lù sọmọ lóríire. How everybody the whole world was asking Wunmi and Adura kí ló pa Mohbad, ta ló pa Mohbad, báwo ni Mohbad ṣe kú. That's the only simple question we are asking, and we are not going to stop using our voice to fight for justice for Mohbad until we get the justice. There is nothing can change it. Like all these things. I went to one platform yesterday. I can say yesterday, but when you're in America, it can be today. And the guy was said this, one of the lawyers, one of Nigerian lawyers, and the woman said that we should continue to use our voice. The same thing Very Dark Man said, that we should not stop. And this corona inquest, they are using it to drag it, so we are going to be tired. That's what the woman said. I'm going to be tired. Ẹni tó bá tilẹ̀ kó lọ sùn. Ẹni tí kò bá ní thick skin láti face this thing. And the woman said that to get justice is not going to be easy. It's not like we're going to get it tomorrow. It can take long. Let's prepare our mind for that. I always tell people, and to buy justice in the next end of this year, come back there. It can never happen with all this corona inquest, the way they are dragging it. But we are going to get justice. Only to tell me. Come on, your please, tell about in mind. Don't come to justice for Mohbad and started crying. Please don't bring other people's spirit down. If you know your mind, you can't take it. Go out of it. If our vanity skin, I'm about one like what someone wrote down. I'm anti-justice. Okay. If justice for Mohbad on Black House. Nobody can beat me. But I say it as it is. And I don't bring friend, I don't bring enemy to this place. And I can never inherit someone's enemy. Like you could possibly. I will do it as it is. I will do it as it is. So, if me shape I'm standing for justice for Mohbad, and I'll continue standing for Baba Mohbad. Look some gbọ́n nǹkan tó ń jáde lẹ́nu màmá Mohbad ni obìnrin ni mí obìnrin ni màmá Mohbad orí ò gbọ́dọ̀ fáwọn ọmọ mi lásán màmá èmi gan ọmọ gbọ̀n ni talkless of ọ̀tá ọmọ wa kú ó wá ń sọ you are saying that òun mi ṣe mọ̀ pé mi fẹ́ dalẹ̀ àbí wèrè ní ilẹ̀ wo ló dà àbí kílẹ̀ gan lanu kó gbé ẹ̀yìn náà ẹ jẹ́ àsòtọ̀rọ̀ please instead of you guys to attack mama Mohbad to attack me the one sọ pé màmá Mohbad mo kú tó pọ̀ mọ́ if mama Mohbad said tó bá ṣe DNA òun á mọ ikú tó pọ̀ mọ́ abiyamọ ni gbogbo wa most of us were over 18 because the petition is standing there and the man is referring to the petition so what do you expect the man to say ó dẹ̀ ti rí clause lórí ọ̀rọ̀ pé ọmọ yẹn ṣọmọ ọmọ tó gbé dání. So
can you just allow me, sorry, 1 minute. Can you just allow me to show us this thing? Ẹ wo bàbá yẹn nígbà tí ọmọ ẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ kú. Ẹ wo definition sufferness.
Speak English.
Look at this man when the son died. Look at the definition of sufferness in this man. Now look at the man now and compare them with now. Sorry, people on Facebook, you may not see this because I want to display it on TikTok. Thank you, Gifter. Thank you, Yemi. I really appreciate you. God bless you for the gift. Automatic as accountability gift, Now, look at this video I want to show you. See how things turn around for the man. Why are we bitter? Let's just check it. Facebook people, please listen to the voice. But I want to show the video. Listen. Look at this, how this man is. See this man. See.
And this one they be want. Maybe my young look like this, look precious like this. And this picture now, Tumba they cry for. Look at Papa Mohbad. Look at when he came to justice for Mohbad. Alora.
Hello.
What happened?
First of all, Westo, Jotori Olom, we on behalf of the music, Aloba, I'm saying we are sorry that he disrupted your program. Sorry about that. And on behalf of the music, Atiyeti, Mofiori Abiyamo Be Mabino, Mofiori Ade Mofibe Mabino. Hey, please don't disrespect me. Let me talk. Come on. Atiyeti, Agbati Obabino Loma Mampo, Abiyamonini, Aburu Omoyini, music, Aburu Yini, is everything to you. Anything to Bati Shere Latin you want, a Jotori alone, a Mapino, a Jacotobe. Praise it. He's your personal person. He's your friend. He's your brother. He's your son. He's your everything. So, I'm so sorry for the embarrassment. Sorry about that on behalf of music. All right.
That is fine. Music is one of us. He's doing well. He's our brother. he has the right to react and to hear his opinion as well. And I know Sister Yeti as someone who doesn't, hold grief of anything. I think that is, that's fine. Someone is typing something in comment section. Aaron Esson, I don't know, you said Arriva has compromised. Westo pay attention on Joken platform. Arriva just compromised something like. I don't know what's going on. Please, let us not divide. Let us not. Arriva has been set to meet Baba Mohbad tomorrow. For what? How? Please let us not pay attention to that. Why will he compromise? I can't even believe that. Let's ignore that and let's move on.
The West only call Arriva attention unless you.
No, let this person send request and come and tell us.
Okay. Can I say something, please, sir?
Now, Arriva should go and send request. Should go and talk to Baba to accept Bankole and Smith. I don't think you know that, Baba. Arriva cannot even say this. They say that.
What is up there? What is up there?
So Arriva
Anything cooking,
please, Aaron, come up and let us know what you're talking about. Come up, please.
Where's my head? First of all, I think so.
You said what?
That I wanted to say something, please. Can I talk, please? Good evening, everyone. Good morning.
We will not be going there because we've invested our time, our emotions. And like you said.
Okay, who is talking? Sorry.
My head carries oil.
Okay, please go ahead. My head carries oil. What's going on there?
Okay. The reason I came up is to pour out my frustration because it's really stressful for us following justice for Mohbad, and we can't even understand anything that is going on. I want to appeal to you all that justice for Mohbad is a worldwide case. Maybe some people don't know. Everybody is watching. And not everybody is a Yoruba because it's becoming norm right now like it's a Yoruba case. It is not a Yoruba case, to be honest with you. Before I was a host, I think many people know me, but I had to stop because I can't say anything I don't understand. I cannot come on live to talk when I don't understand anything. It's really frustrating. I've been on this live for like hours. I'm just watching. That's how I always go around because of the love I have for Mohbad. But you can't understand anything. It's so draining. And even when you complain on comment section, like, please English, some people will insult you. They'll insult you on the comment section for asking for English language. It's bad. And because when it's time, because when it's time I'm sorry, nobody should pick any offense. When it's time for any donation or contribution or anything, they're coming to speak a language that everybody will understand. And after that, they start speaking Yoruba. It's frustrating. I'm complaining because I am a true fighter, a seeker for justice for Mohbad. So it's draining. It's draining. Please, I beg of us, we should try speaking English, please. Please, for the non-Yorubans and the non-Nigerians. I'm not from Nigeria. It's so stressful. Thank you.
All right, it's fine. We'll try our best to carry you along, but trust me, some things happen in Yoruba and they are better discussed in Yoruba language. But now that you have discussed it, then definitely trust me, it will be considered. God bless you all. All right, thank you. Let's move on. All right, let's continue, please. What are we talking about here? Please, Forja, I think the part of music part is okay. We'll find, we'll go together. I want to make a call to confirm something, but please, before then, I would like you to please give me 1 minute. Continue the conversation. I want to place a call for a particular clarification. Thank you. God bless you. All right. Over to the next person, please. So Yeti, you can continue. Thank you.
I think I've done.
All right, God bless you. Then let me allow Unstoppable to react. Unstoppable, please unmute your mic. After that, let Evan Israel have his microphone. So Unstoppable, please unmute yourself. Thank you.
Okay, and Westo, let me talk about the video you showed now about Baba Mohbad. You see, that is Baba Mohbad when Mohbad died. You can see that man is drained. He look older than his age. When I check, when I don't know, maybe he's the one that said he's 50 something when he was doing the interview with BBC. I quickly, type Baba Mohbad's like Mohbad's dad, and he brought his age on Google. I said, wow, that man look old than his age, and look at him now. And some people, this one of my sister, my head carries soil. You please bear me. I can speak in Yoruba and in English as well, because sometimes when I'm angry, I use my own dialect to speak. And you know what? And some people are crying, shouting when you see this man looking take away. I even told my husband, I said, I'm on Baba Mohbad list too. If Baba Mohbad can take me, because that man is looking handsome. Let's say the truth. Okay? The man is looking good. Comparing when Mohbad was alive. We can't call a dead person back. When we think back, Mohbad did not do well as well to his father, but he's gone. He can't come and defend himself. But the person is alive. Is the so-called partner that was looking at that man that way. The family of Wunmi are evil. If I'm the mother-in-law to Mohbad, I'm telling you guys, Baba Mohbad will enjoy Mohbad. For me to know the story behind that Mohbad, Baba Mohbad will enjoy Mohbad. Me, I won't care about Mama Mohbad because I'm a woman. I'm telling you, if I'm the mother-in-law, I don't care. I will not stop Mohbad not to look after his mom. But for me to know the story behind Mohbad, because I knew that me will know about Mohbad, how that man suffered, look after that boy for 26 years. Okay, let's deduct 3 years out of 26. 23 years. That man look after that boy from 0 day to 23 years. And Wunmi open her eyes and happy looking at that man like that. And the man is already he's a landlord before Mohbad started counting money. Come on, John, to your loan, please. That's a wicked act. And people, the whole world, like what one of my sisters said, that is the whole world case. And the whole world look at that man and say, no, you will be happy. This is what your son wants you. And they make that man happy. And some people are crying. And let me tell you something. See those men that are shouting, they are not responsible father and they are not responsible husband. If you go and look at their background, they don't even know what their children are drinking, eating. So they are paying about the story of Mohbad. That man stand up, look after that boy. Even that boy did not do well to Baba Mohbad when Mohbad was alive. And after the boy left this world, the man still stand beside the case of this boy. That's what they call a father, a man. So those people that bitter, tí ayé wọn ti bàjẹ́, tí ọ̀run wọn náà dẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́, even their heaven is shaking. They don't want. Everyone is shaking. you know, let me tell you something. They will never be happy because Baba Mohbad is a man, is a father. And it's one, when you say the husband, he is. How many of them can bring their children and say, I look after my children by myself? How many of them can? How many of them? None of them can boast that they look after their children. So they are pain. They are pain. What this one was saying, please carry away. What do you mean I'm castigating our Mohbad for Aloba? What do you mean I'm castigating Mohbad for Aloba? Does Wunmi allow Mohbad to look after his father? Or what are you talking about? If you want to talk, you can request and come to the panelists. Don't be a coward. Come up and let's rub mind together. What do you mean? I say it as it is. Because it's you guys, and I remember you're always on their platform. When they are talking, are you not there? When they are compared before and after, are you blind or you are deaf? Is that how, do you see how Baba Mohbad was when Mohbad was alive? Is that the way they celebrated the star, a so-called star that has millions and billions of money in the account? The same person can give Mama Wunmi money to travel, or what are you talking about? If you cannot digest something when someone is talking, please go away. I don't talk to someone that doesn't have brain. If you want to talk, let's rub mind together and let's engage. And you coward people, ye hypocrites. When you get to that your stupid platform, you'll be raising your shoulder up. Are you not the people that compare and contrast? You put before and after. And after when Mohbad left this world, the father was looking good. What goes wrong? Why Mohbad cannot look after his father? What goes wrong? Let's say the truth. Me, I don't put. I have to say it as it is. The whole world is looking after that man, so the man can be happy. The glorious boy has gone. You can't get him back. And when we got the justice, everybody will turn back to that man. Shegia Wirini. I'm to Mama Kissy, I say anybody. I say it as it is. That's why I'm on this justice for Mohbad. I don't use anybody's idea to talk. I use my brain. And if you have your own things to say, come up and talk. Stop typing rubbish. Exactly. Even I've already accused Papa Mohbad that why did you allow that boy? That boy is not mature enough. He should have been the manager or the PA. I said it. But that doesn't mean that I have to be saying that Papa Mohbad, he knows what by his son. No, I will not say that because he doesn't know. And if Papa Mohbad is looking good, it's my own happiness for him to look good. I say it as it is, and I will not change my word for nobody. Only they never born that person well. Even God never born that person. Am I kindergarten children that cannot say what they said, what I said? Me, I don't change my mouth. I say it as it is. If you want to die, go die. I say it. When Mohbad was alive, the father doesn't look, he look unkept. I will continue saying it. We all see it. We are not blind. I will continue saying it. We all see it. We are not blind. I will continue saying it. We all see it. We are not blind. And the same people that using it for a shot, a live shot, compare before and after. So you are happy that Baba Mohbad looked unkempt when Mohbad was alive. So why are you upset when he was looking good now? You bunch of evil. And you will be. I mean, one live for you 100%. I did for grant. I want to. Me, I'm not scared of nobody. Nobody. God never made that person. I'm not scared of nobody. Don't mind them. Nobody. Even my son, don't mind them. But my son told me that guy did not even take care of dad when dad is alive. When that guy is alive. He told you that guy did not take care of dad when dad is alive. Nobody knows. He told me. Mommy, heaven is free. Agent for one jail. People that can you challenge me, I will not talk. For who? Who be you? Go sit down. Who cares about your typing this thing? Come up and come talk to me. If you get chest, come up and talk to me. Me, I will talk to you. I will not shout. I will not abuse you. But I will say the facts. The fact that you people don't want to know, you want to hear. I will say it as it is. I will not add and I will not subtract. I'm not an hypocrite. I'm not an hypocrite. I will say it as it is. I will say it. Even I said everything about Sele. And this is not the only platform I talk about Sele. If Sele is here, I will say it again. Is it not the same Sele on this one of the platform? Sele and Lagata sought their differences. And the same Sele went to another platform. The way he was talking about Lagata again, I want to come up. I was at work, but there's no network. I want to come up. Sele, why are you talking like this? Have you not sought your differences between you and Lagata? But because the other people are there, still bashing Lagata. So Sele too was adding to it. That is not a man. This is where I'm coming from. The way you see what I said here, I will say it in another platform. I don't change my mouth. Even if I go to this platform, that I will not even go there. If they are bashing Baba, me, I will be supporting Baba. I will not change it. Please, when you don't know some people real life, you don't, let me tell you something. On this blackout, we don't know each other. So whatever come out of my mouth, I'm 80-70, original gongo. That is the way I behave real life out there. When you meet me, I stand on my word. I don't put hands at the back to talk to my mates or someone that even can be my mama, my papa at my age now. Even my real parents, before they left this world, they knew that whatever I will stand on my word, I don't change it. My son, I will say that it is. I will not lie. So what are you talking about? Please, let's say the truth. Sherry Oto, if you are fighting for justice for Mohbad, let our hand clean. Let our mind clean. Mohbad is a light. Let's be on the truth side. Don't let us be on the darkness side. If you are fighting for Mohbad, don't let this boy be hungry. The spirit is not happy. The way I'm saying it, Mohbad knows that it's true. They did not allow Mohbad to look after his father when he was alive. It's true. But when Mohbad left this world,
he enter everybody that we should look after his father, and we are doing that job for him. Because Mohbad went, he married to someone that their family. Evil gone. I don't know another word I can use for that family. That Mumi's family, in Mama, Mumi's parents, they are evil. Oh, people, the Mumi parents are not a good parent. They are evil people. They are evil. Mumi parents are not a good parent. They are not a good parent. If they're a good parent, look at that boy. It's already, they drained that boy. It's like they are even drinking Mohbad blood. The boy is not happy. And he has a talent. And you think you are telling me that I'm castigating Mohbad for Aloba. Are you out of your brain or what? I'm castigating Mohbad for Aloba. Are you out of your brain or what? I'm castigating Mohbad for Aloba. Are you out of your brain or what? I'm castigating Mohbad for Aloba. Are you out of your brain or what? What if I don't 1 minute, please. 1 minute. 1 minute, please. 1 minute. Guys. Music. Thank you, Music. I'm sorry I have to leave the screen. I remember I announced it and I told people I need to get some clarification. It's about what is going on from different platforms. And I remember someone just came here to type something regarding a brother, that's Arifa. And, it really calls for concern because how could someone just come to say Arifa compromise and so on? If it was another person that was mentioned, I may ignore it. But to say Arifa compromise, I can't ignore it. Because I know that what he has gone through and what he faced, he will never do that. I tried to make a call and I think we could not talk, as we should do because I'm on live. And I think it's also not, that free or should I say that available. But I know him, he's going to come up. I just told him if he will be available to make some clarification. And he just promised that he's going to come, he's going to join. I know that any time from now he's going to be here. If need be, I will just ask you a question to know if what I heard about him is right or wrong. But please, let's be patient before we conclude or before we twist issues. And when you're covered, when they talk about them, you will just not want to agree with what you write about them. It may be true, it may be okay. I think has dropped a message that he's here. I trust him. Let me pick Arifa up. Arifa, order. Okay, Arifa is here. We're sending requests again. All right. Hold on, everyone. I am doing this, to clear a brother's name and to save a brother's name. I have to do this to save a brother's image and to clear a brother's name. Because the reason for this is because someone just called to say Arifat compromise. Wọ́n ti rán sí Shitu àti Smith. Wọ́n ti rán sí Bàbá wípé káwọn Smith, káwọn Shitu kọ́ unite. What's inquest. Like I'm not really clear about it. But he's here by himself. Though the network is giving me a signal that is not positive. I don't know if you can hear me, if his network is okay. Arifa, good evening. How are you doing? Are you there?
How far, buddy?
I do. Hope you are okay. How is the area? Is the area cool and calm over there?
Area is cool and calm, but malaria is also cool. Malaria is also cool and calm.
Go and take ogogoro. Lèmi náà tó bá ti mọ ogogoro, òṣòrí ọ̀rọ̀ wọn ti gba ogogoro báyìí. Ó máa lé malaria lọ. Kò súwèrè. How is everything now? I was told you are on a particular platform. Is that correct? That you went to a platform to align with some people to compromise. How true is that? All of the compromise, kilo shele.
Well, the word compromise, me or more bonikalugu shenlo. But in this game of justice for Mohbad, what I discover is the word compromise simply means you understand? That's what I know about the word compromise. Well, whoever says that, that is the person's opinion, which the person is 100% entitled to. Should be more clear and audible, Abi.
Of course, you are loud and clear.
Okay, all right. The person who came here to say Arifa has compromised, that's the person's opinion, which the person is entitled to. You see, I've experienced a lot when it comes to unverified informations and all that. I decided to always go to each and every office. Spirit member feel like, okay, this office, I have 1 or 2 questions to ask them. I will go there and knock. If what's come to worse, they will not attend to me, and I'll go back to my house. So, after the inquest the last time, what I discovered was, okay, it was from Bankole and Smith. So I decided to go there to question them why they put a hold to Corona inquest, which they answer so many questions that I may not be talking about. So I am the one who questioned them. In course of conversation, I discovered their stand, and I asked them for some proof, which they gave to me. You understand? So they are not aware that I'm coming. Not to say maybe they prepared the proof down for me to. So I jot down my question from my house. I asked them those questions, and they give the right answer to the best of their knowledge, and I asked for some proof, which they give to me. So on the platform where I am, what we are talking about is the stand of Bankole and Smith, and the relationship between Bankole and Smith and Aries. You understand? And as I was told by Bankole and Smith, is the same way I narrated it there. So the only thing is this. To me, to my view, and according to what I heard from them, they are going to be a plus to the movement. The only thing that got people mad, that also got me angry with them, was that their letter to suspend the inquest came in at the wrong time, to my own view, because the whole world wants to hear from CY. And there are so many questions being composed, waiting to ask her. And for that day, they did not allow all those things come to pass. And I believe it's even not their fault alone. You understand? Because it could have been after that day. Maybe the next adjournment will not come up and all that. So the point is, their letter came in when it's not supposed to. That is why it looks as if they are an anti-justice or stuff like that. No. They tabled some good reason why they insisted in coming. You understand? And I might not be talking about it here because it's a legal stuff. I'm just privileged to know it. So these are things. After all, the letter that owed the court has been served as a Friday. You understand? As at Friday, it has been served. And in as much they served the letter on Friday, the court is not even supposed to hold at all on Monday. But they go on to hold the court. Something is kicking, something is fishy. So to me, this is how it is. And that is my own stand. And for what is it called, Aaron? Well, you're not the first type I came across. I've come across people like you uncountable time. Uncountable time. You go around, you twist people's narrative, you twist people's opinion up and down just to suit what is in your mind. I don't have anything to explain to you. You understand? Whatever you say is your opinion. You are entitled to it. So, as for me, my stand still remain my stand. Justice will be served, and the justice we must get. That is it.
Arifa, sorry. Let me say something. Though you were not here when I said it's not possible, because I know that you know what you've gone through, and I'm on contact with Danny. We know what we both carry for hand. So for us to now begin to do otherwise, I don't think it should even be from you. And I've said that even before I called you. Before I called you, I also received some calls. People were trying to say I should ask you, from you. Maybe you have a reason for what is happening and so on. And part of what people said is what someone typed here. He said, you agree to meet with Baba tomorrow to convince Baba about Bankole and Smith. Are you working for Bankole and Smith? I don't know. I do want to convince Baba to accept Bankole and Smith. I don't know. I don't want you to be like you are on the hostage.
First of all, as a learned brother that you are, no, they use all these lawyer terms for ourselves these days. As a learned colleague that you are, who are you to force Baba Mohbad to do something?
I just asked myself before you asked me the question, like, are you working for them? How do you want to convince Baba to accept Bankole and Smith?
You understand? No. What was said is this. Arifa, look at what you said now. I believe Baba Mohbad did not know this. That's what the person said. That I believe Baba Mohbad did not know this. How I wish Baba can hear from you. Maybe he will understand their stand. And I was like, well, the only thing I saw is miscommunication. So, the issue here is that Bankole and Smith are representing a particular NGO. Bankole and Smith is not representing Baba Mohbad. Nobody can force Baba Mohbad to accept Bankole and Smith. The only person who can accept Bankole and Smith is the magistrate, the court itself. Not me, not Baba Mohbad, not you, Westo, not we.
Arifa, I want to ask you a question. Before you visited this Bankole and Smith, did Baba Mohbad name that you are going there, or anybody? You understand? I just want to know. Thank you.
Well, me going to Bankole and Smith is because I'm confused. Am I going there? Is not a closed door stuff. It's what I announced on my platform, and I went there. And even in the when I was with him, I did a live video, which I have over 400 views in less than 30 minutes. So the only thing he pleaded was, Arifa, please, I will not speak to the camera because I'm a party to the matter. But whatever question you want to ask me, I'm prepared to answer you. I go there on my own. Nobody, absolutely nobody asked me to go there. Just because I want to. And I believe in asking questions. Not what I think, but what I put to them as a question. So when they answer me, then I know what to do. That's just it.
Arifa, I want to ask you a question. It's a sensitive question. And by the time I ask you, we'll definitely have one or two, talk about it. Definitely, I know you will. But let me ask you for the sake of this conversation. Between me and you, when you listen to Bankole and Smith, when you went there to ask questions, and based on what you just said here, between me and you, do you think they have enough reason and good reason to be part of the process? And will you, based on what they convince you with or what they told you to, like what they told you that you say you are convinced with, will you want all those conviction, will you take it as being enough for them to be part of the process? If you are Baba Mohbad, will you allow them? Are they convincing enough? Do you agree with what they told you? And are you convinced enough with what they told you?
Well, it is explainable in one or two ways. But I may not go deep down, for one or two reasons. Well, first of all, I intentionally asked them why they insisted in coming to the inquest when they've been ruled out. Because to me, it's kind of being very adamant. They just want to be there with all cost. You understand? And he said, Arifa, you see, I only have 2 questions to ask. And I want you to ask yourself those questions. Any day you have answers to it, you will know the reason why I insisted they should be there. And he said, Arifa, the first question is, remember they allow us sometimes ago, maybe as at February or so, they allow us to cross-examine a particular witness. I said, yes, I remember. I said, okay. The following inquest was when Spending is supposed to talk, a complaint of his health. So he was unable to talk, which we move a motion. Change a motion that they call him, I've been a motive, I don't know. Which we move a motion and we said, we want to invite Wunmi back to the inquest. And in course of inviting Wunmi back to the inquest, the magistrate insisted no, that Wunmi has already come and give her testimony and there's no reason for us to bring her back. However, let me show you when we filed this application. And they show me, and I have a copy of it. I took a picture of it, and I have it with me. And when I look at it, it was dated 15th of April. That was the day they wanted to submit the application. 15th of April, and not only Wunmi name was there, like other 2 or 3 were there. And like Wunmi Adura has already come to testify in the court, and the name still appeared there. So the man was like, what is the major reason that when it comes to the time we want to bring Wunmi back is when they insist that we should not bring her, and they even threw us out of the inquest. Initially, as at February, they are not supposed to allow us. But because we want to invite a particular person back, and we have some intelligent questions to ask, and they threw us out with our application. Secondly, this same lady that we want to invite, they did not allow us. Another person invited her, and they allowed. And we have some questions we want to ask the girl. Why are we being deducted? They sense there is a foul play. That is why they insisted, okay, with all costs, we want to them. And I asked, what are you going to offer? What do you think, if you're there, is going to be? And he said, Arifa, SAN is in the house already. Who is Shitu, the leading counselor? I am SAN also. He said Shitu is a kind of SAN that wherever he stands, the people that oppose him will get confused because he is competent. Likewise, him. Now look at 2 of us facing a particular direction to oppose some people. What do you think the outcome will be? This is the little I think I can say, but to me, my own opinion, which I'm not going to impose on anybody is that they should. I think they are going to be plus. I think they will be plus today because I asked so many questions which they really calm down and answer me. You understand? So I'm not going against anybody, any of them.
Can I ask you a question? What do you mean it will be a plus? Can you explain it properly, please?
When I said it will be a plus, Mom Yeti, when I said it will be a plus, it is going to be a kind of a very good combination where we have SAN representing Baba Mohbad, and at the same time, if possible, we have SAN representing a particular NGO. All we need is what kill Mohbad, not who is the best or who is better. What I view is that combination is just going to be a good one for me, because I remember sometimes ago, we are all saying, even though we are going to have 5, 6, 7 sons on this case, there's nothing bad about it. So now, if the son is coming from another place, I think yes, it is okay on my own side.
Yeah, I understand that's your opinion. But do you realize when these people are working for this foundation, there's a lot of information that they are selling out to the group of that foundation? And do you know that, isn't it? Did you ask them that why some information are coming out from their side? Did you ask them that question when you went to the
answer given to that question? The answer given to that question is very, very long, but I can just pick out 1 or 2 points there. And that is the fact that they said the person that came out, it is so simple. Let me say, Barrister Shitu was employed by Baba Mohbad. Definitely, if Baba asks question, Barrister Shitu is going to answer any question that Baba asks. But if Westo question Barrister Shitu, there will be a limit to the answer. You understand? That is just the way it is. The point is this. I put the question to them this way. Are you people the one giving Aries direct information? And all this information has been brought out by her, and the thing is affecting this movement in 1 or 2 ways. And he said he is never employed by Aries. He has nothing to do with Aries. He's not working with Aries, neither working for Aries. He didn't even know who is Aries. And now say Madame Victoria. He said yes, he know Madame Victoria back then when she was still with Ada Universe. But now they are not together, and nothing concerning him concerning Aries. The only person that can have direct access to him and to question him over anything is who employed him, which is the NGO and Ada Universe. You understand? So many people think Aries and this Bankole and Smith are working together hand in hand and all that. The issue is the likes of Aries She has her way of doing her things, which I'm not interested in. But as for Bankole, he's a grown-up man. I ask myself, did he have any reason to lie to me? I didn't see any reason why he would lie to me. Either telling me yes or no. No, I don't see any reason why he will lie to me. You understand? If he said he's not working with Aries, I should believe him. I didn't have anything to offer him. I didn't have anything to give him.
Excuse me, I'm sorry, I just want to ask you a question. Was it Baba that rejected these people?
It's not Baba
magistrate.
So
why are they?
Baba did not have power. Baba did not have power.
They should let this man be, please.
Nothing concerned Baba Mohbad, concerned Barrister Bankole and sleep or anything.
Please,
nothing. Do you understand? Nothing. And you see, this guy, what was the name? This guy at the comment section. Your own case is different.
Aaron.
Yeah, his case is different. You understand? If I am to reason with person, I'm going to reason with person that is extremely blessed. You have only 300 followers or 200 followers or so. You are not a kind of account I am going to argue with. You are here telling me, Arifa, God will punish you. You understand? So, I don't think I have your time. I don't want to be rude because I don't know who is there. And I don't want to be rude. But you are too aggressive. If my opinion doesn't go down well with you,
Arifa, I'm sorry to say this, but you know, bókàlùkù ṣe máa ń gbọ́rọ̀ àbí ṣe máa ń digest ọ̀rọ̀.
If I could take this kind of risk, going down there, ask questions and all that, you understand? It doesn't matter. I'm not the magistrate to bring Bankole and Smith back into the case. Baba Mohbad is not the one who denied them. Not even the magistrate that denies Bankole and Smith. Maybe many people don't even know. Westos know what I'm talking about so much. That is not even the magistrate that denies them. But there is more to it. And if I am to ask Westo, why do you think they denied them? Are they denied from the inquest because they know Aries? No. They know Aries for inquest. Who be Aries? Are they denied because they are coming from another universe? No. But because of a particular stuff. And what is that thing? That is what I am not going to talk about. You understand? So to me, as a justice seeker, instead of me speculating, I rather walk up to you and question you. You understand? I will walk up to you and I will ask you questions. I will walk up to you and question you. If you answer me, fine. If you didn't answer me, I walk away. When I go to the general hospital, I didn't seek opinion from anybody and I didn't ask questions. Nobody sent me to the general hospital. I walked down there with Perkins. We went to meet who head the general hospital. We asked the man some questions which he's not even prepared to give us direct answer. We both understand. It was kind of being diplomatic, just, by cutting the answers and all that. At the end of the day, we left. They are not going to tie me down. They will not tie me down now. I went to Panti to go and meet the new DC and question him. He didn't detain me. That day I requested for the man in charge of that case. He wasn't around. You understand? So the issue is very, very clear. It's very, very clear. I don't care about Aaron. I don't care about Blessing. I don't blessed. I am myself. When I got detained, Aaron was not there with me. You understand? When I got detained, to hell with you. You were not there when I got detained.
Okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. It's okay. You have been playing. You have been playing my short. Please, that's okay.
So stop spreading nonsense rumor.
Arifa, that's okay. You don't need to respond to every comment, please.
Come and type
Arifa, stop responding to comment section. It's okay, please.
Arifa, ignore the comment section, please. Arifa has compromised. That is how you will still run to another place. And that is how you will be running around. Oh, you listen me. You are Shema Sarika Kirin.
It's okay. It's okay.
Lórí ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad lókù, ó ní nísìnyí ayé, wọ́n máa sáré káàkiri.
Arifa, let's address the main issue, please.
That's okay. That's okay.
Thank you very much. God bless you. Good morning. Good afternoon.
Vengeance, please. Just, I want to ask a question, please. This Bank has Smith, Talo introduced one in the first season. I'm going to introduce one. Everything I got to clear.
Nobody introduced them. Somebody acquired them. Any come no be chef. And the person who paid them asked them to stand for our NGO. She understand who is an Ada Universe. They have their own people, they contributed money together and all that. They paid and is working for them. Not that somebody introduced them to Baba Mohbad or something. No. To me, even in course of conversation, I discover they want to represent the public. They are not representing Baba Mohbad. No. Ada Universe is not family to the Aloba or to Wumi or to anybody in the case. They are strictly for the public. You understand? So that is just it.
Let me ask another question.
These people coming around with
Arifa, please hold on. Let me ask another question. George, your Majus, does he emphasize? Maybe does he have any reason to feel so because can you reject a lawyer or a stand? No matter the reason. So to when they have their reason, they should stay clear.
When I ask, the video is still on my page. I asked them at the inquest, and I think I've posted the video. The video is on my page back then. And he said, they said because the people they are representing cannot come to the court in person. You understand? So, I think that is the reason he gave, which doesn't go down well with me. The reason doesn't go down well with me.
Let me say something. Sharing the justice for everybody, we don't know who is who. Some people, they disguise. So reason see judge to feel reject one alone the column be aspect for bad local see judge and to feel reject we don't know because I have people we don't know the person. The judge we need the one they should stay clear because some people they disguise. They planted them among the justice for Mohbad. And so they also they will work along with us that they are for justice. Meanwhile, they are not for justice. So please,
if possible, you can talk to Westo, maybe behind the camera. Westo will tell you more. Westo can tell you more. You understand? Because èmi sọ fún wọn kí ló dé tẹ̀lé dúró padà nígbà tó sọ pé àwọn ò fẹ́ yín ẹ jẹ́ kó ẹ dúró padà kó ń kálukú máa lọ́n lọ. And they told me that's not the problem, Arifa. But for this reason, this is what we saw, this is what we discover, Arifa, this is what we want to do. Who am I to tell them not to? Èmi kọ́ mo sanwó fún wọn. Tó bá jẹ́ mi mo sanwó fún wọn, I can easily say ẹ bá ń kówó mi. Mo ní mi ṣe mọ́ṣágídí ni ẹ bá ń kówó mi. You understand?
Because people are justice la fẹ́ just let because ẹ̀yin lè máa gbàwẹ̀ gbàdúrà wọ́n ṣe everything. I don't think any can run from nowhere.
1 minute, please.
Yes, sir.
The only thing I want to say,
I'm taking my stuff.
You're welcome.
Because I'll take my stuff to MOT. I got one thing. I'll be back.
That's okay. That's okay.
I've seen different requests. I've seen the level of people sending requests. I know those who want to react to this that is happening here, and I know where it's going. But please, Arifa, there's one thing I wanted to say. I would have, said that thing on your behalf, but let me know say it because you are here. Yeah, but I must be sincere with you.
I'm not in support of this.
There's nothing going on. There's nothing going on. Just like you have said, there's nothing going on that I don't understand and I don't know. Just like you go to me. But there's something I want you to kind of clear or probably rephrase. You said to you, the applause, indirectly, you are in support of them joining the inquest. That if you are opportune to talk to Baba Mohbad, there is likelihood that you tell Baba Mohbad to allow them to have their way and have their contribution. I think that's the summary of what I was trying to say. Maybe because of the recent one-on-one that you have with them. I want to ask a question, Arifa. Do you think at this stage that thing can really work? Or do you think they are going to be lost if they are added to the process?
Well, first thing first, I am not trying to say or trying to do, no, not at all. Do you understand? What I said was, this is what I heard from Bankole and Smith, direct, without third party. Do you understand? And somebody said, wow, maybe Baba did not know this. That is why Baba is angry in his last show. Arifa, you are closer to him. I don't know. If possible, you can let him understand. One thing I want you to know first is this. Even if I walk up to Baba and tell Baba, Baba, this is what I heard from Bankole and Smith. Is that enough reason for Baba to go to the inquest and say Bankole must join? Is it Baba that threw him out? The answer is no. Is it Baba that will welcome him back? The answer is no. You understand? So, to me, Baba is a grown-up man. A man I know very well. He knows what he's doing. He knows what is right for him. And he knows what is good for him. Do you understand? If I keep listening to what Baba said, more emphasis is the stopping of the inquest is the problem I have with Bankole and Smith, which I believe that is the problem many have with him as well.
And if people want to respond, but finally, sorry, I don't want to ask too much questions. I don't want it to be like I'm pinning you down. You know I will never do that. And I will not make it look as if you are on your seat. It will never be on my pay. But before we allow people to react or to respond, because I can see reactions, if you are opportune to speak to Baba about it, what would be your advice? Not imposing on him, but your advice to Baba. If you are to talk to Baba, because people already said they said you agreed. They said I don't know. You have to clear it for your sake. They said you agreed to meet Baba after church tomorrow. I don't know how to is that.
I said after service tomorrow, I will try and see Baba. Do you understand? I said it. And me seeing Baba, am I to force anything on him? No. The thing is, Baba, what is your conclusion with your lawyer and Bankole and Smith? Do you understand? So, it's not something difficult. What is your view from your lawyer What did your lawyer think about Bankole and Smith? They are colleagues. They are colleagues. So me seeing Baba, I don't think anything is wrong with that. Do you understand? Sure.
The problem is that
somebody has a polluted brain. Somebody has a polluted brain.
Hold on.
You understand?
Can I
the person is walking around trying to pollute everybody's mind.
No, this is not about pollute. Hold on, Arifa. No. This is not about pollute. That is why.
Let him see whatever is willing to see everywhere. For him, they don't care. In as much inside me, I believe I am doing the right thing.
Just be careful. That's my own. Just be careful.
Arifa, this is not about
Baba, I see you. The point is this: as grown as I am, only if I want to. Do you understand? I said I woke up to Bankole and Smith by myself. I didn't ask anybody to take me there. I go there myself. That's the question. I ask questions, and the answer.
Anyway, it's our platform is all about ourselves and justice for Mohbad, and I want us to take this conversation very serious because I don't want a situation whereby we'll go on about to be, talking ill of ourselves behind. And Narifa is there to clear this up. And I don't think
Westo.
It's just Let just yes.
I'm not here to defend myself. No.
Of course, sure. No,
I am only here because you told me that people want to ask me some things. I'm not bigger than anybody.
Yes, you said I heard that people said you compromised, and I kind of like line. Is that possible?
And people want to ask you questions about it. I will never ignore it.
Please, just let me ship in something. Sherry, it's spirit everybody, but see against some people. Definitely, only a lot of people here. Because Tabani, 100% people that are supporting this movement of this justice. It's like 90% of people, including me. We are not supporting this Bankole and Smith. So, till 90% about against the only person pass through that thing. Because see, majority battle against our people just let's go now. Is it by force? That's all justice. Let them go back to their Sheba. Justice now. Must it be this Mohbad case? They should go on their own.
Anyway, vengeance. I don't know if your network is stable. You can say something. Is vengeance there?
Mr. Westo.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I can say it. I hope I'm audible. Can you hear me, please? Yes, I'm here.
Yes,
all right. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Westo. Thank you all the panelists. Thank you all the commenters. Yeah. The issue is public lawyer, Bankole and Smith, whatever. I remember the first time I was able to speak to probably Bankole and Smith or whoever it was on the platform then. That was on the music pivots. That was a very long time ago. And I think that was the day they denied them access to be part of the case and all that. And then probably it was going on. And then I was on the music pivot. He was saying a lot of things. I guess to be one of them or probably the same sound or somebody in that chamber. He was saying a lot of things. When I was asking him questions, I was so passionate. But the way he was saying those things, he was saying it categorically, like they did not want them to be part of the case because the present caliber of lawyers that are in the case, they didn't want to do the right thing. There are some questions they were supposed to be asking, but they were deliberately not asking those questions, and then they denied them access to be part of it because they knew that they were going to do the right thing. They were going to perform better than the present crop of lawyers that Baba have or that are involved in the case, and that's why they did not want them to hit the nail on the head. And he said a lot of things, and I was like, I felt very, very bad. How could some lawyers that claim they were fighting for justice, why would they say these people should not be part of them? In fact, if that person painted that scenario as if it was Baba and his legal team that denied them the opportunity to be part of the team. And that was so many months ago. Do you understand? So from the beginning, these people have not shown the total commitment, I would say, to be fair on Baba and his legal team. In fact, they put that team to the slaughter slab because they were denied to be part of this case. It was later when Arifa now asked the Bankole and Smith questions in Corona Inquest, and I was watching Arifa, that I got to know that it was not Baba and the legal team that actually denied them, that it was the magistrate that denied them because Ada Universe was not based in Nigeria. That was the reason that Bankole and Smith gave to Arifa why they were denied. And I told you all this why that all this being part of this case was never issue of Baba. It don't have anything to do with Baba legal team. Why didn't you come out straight then and let the whole world know that it was not Baba legal? In fact, that person spoke on it. There were a lot of noise by the Aries and their team that Baba knew, Baba of Ekmowa justice knew, no say denying Bankole and Smith. They defamed that man to the core. Knowing fully well that it was not Baba, it was the magistrate, but they did not say it was the magistrate. They were saying all sort of rubbish with that man. The music was there. They were saying all sort of rubbish to that man. Do you understand? And these are the people today now to make the matter worse. They went to get court injunction that stopped the Corona Inquest. And you want me? I'm not blaming Arifa. Everybody is entitled to his opinion, and I always love that statement he makes. That it is my opinion. It is my opinion. And what I'm saying also, it's my opinion. And many people may have shared in my opinion, or they may antagonize my opinion. Bankole and Smith, with the antecedents and with the present actions, are proven beyond reasonable doubt that they are not seeking for the justice you and I are seeking for. They said they've given them the injunction since Friday. But the judge, the magistrate herself, did not see anything to show that injunction has been gotten since Friday. Then I want to question the reason why Wunmi came to that court was because she and her team, they already got that information that the court will not hold on Monday. So vengeance came there to show off. Vengeance. They already knew it because God bless the judgment was served on Friday around 3 p.m. And that judgment, they got that information first. And a copy was sent to Sanshitu. They already know it. And they were saying it was on. Your network is bad, by your billion. Your network is bad. Sorry. Your network is bad by your billions. But I get what you are trying to say. Your network is bad. So what are we now saying? Or what am I saying? Bankole and Smith at this time, I would say they have nothing to add to this struggle. And people that are saying Bankole and Smith, they are for public, they are for public. The money used to employ Sanshitu, it was public money. Don't forget.
Okay, all right.
It was not Baba Mohbad that gave that money to Bankole to Sanshitu. It was the public that contributed that money for Sanshitu. And when you are talking about Bankole and Smith being the public, meaning how many percentage of the public employ Bankole and Smith? Bankole and Smith, in my opinion, they are employed by Adada, simple as APC. They are the lawyers, or is a lawyer to Adada. And for the fact that every information that is being given out there is going to the enemy's camp through Adada and Bankole and Smith, when they seem to have been a bit involved in this case, raised so much of concerns. And these are the information that are being used by Wumi team to counter whatever progress our team, our Baba team, and Lega team seem to be making until that information stop flowing. And now they are pained. They don't have access to information. They don't know what is going on. They are pained. And that's why they are fighting tooth and nail to be part of the process. So they can start dishing out information.
God bless you for that thing. That is their plan. God bless you.
Adada. Yes. And Adada to Aries. And Aries, that useless man, that useless woman, will now come out and be saying trash again. Please, they may have good intention at first, but now their intentions have been compromised. I say unto you, the day Baba say, public, take over this case, you and I will sleep, and before we wake up, the case is dead. I always say that thing. Is it people that threaten all the 40 pathologists not to be involved in Mohbad's case? 40 pathologists, they went to threaten them that they should not do autopsy for Mohbad. Is it the same people that will not buy Bankole and Smith before you and I say Jack? They will buy them before we say Jack. We will not even say God be seen. They will buy them.
Oh,
and these people will say they will say the justice before we know anything about it.
Arifa, can I ask you a question?
No,
can I quickly ask a question? Arifa, you said that you went to Bankole and Smith to ask them some questions.
God bless you, Mama Dayeti, you can go on.
And did you ask them why did they send? Okay, did they send that letter to Sanshitu through email or WhatsApp? I don't know. Did you ask them? And why did they send it to only Sanshitu? No, I want Arifa. No. Hold on. I want Arifa to answer that question, please, because she's the one that went to go and see them. Did you ask them that question? Why only Sanshitu they send that information to? Is it by email or because email is very official thing, or by WhatsApp? Please, Arifa. Well, first of all, I don't think going there I pick any interest in who has been given the letter to or not. The major reason why the reason why I go there was to ask why they put an hold, and if truly they are the one who put an hold to the inquest. In course of conversation comes some kind of questions that is somehow closer to what I've been asked since. You see, what he said was they served the letter as at Friday to the court, 27th of September to the court. You understand? They serve as a Friday to the court. So they sent the letter as at Friday to the court, which means the court is not supposed to sit on Monday. The news has been roaming around since Saturday. Exactly. This is the problem now. I keep calling some people. No, wait, mommy, wait. I keep calling some people to confirm, and they are telling me the inquest will hold on Monday. The inquest will hold on Monday. the inquest will hold on Monday. And these are people that are directly involved as a counsel to the case. And they are telling me, Arifa, why not now? The inquest is holding on Monday. I hear say the inquest no good. I don't know they serve any letter. What I've been hearing was the inquest is not going to take place. But funny enough, coming down from Lagos back to Ikorodu to join the inquest is on. You understand? So when I asked him, he said they have served the letter as at Friday around 3:04 p.m. Which
Arifa, I want to throw this to you.
Let me say this is going to clear.
No, you already answered that.
What Bio said, this is going to clear it. Which I believe, since they served the letter on Friday, I assume that the magistrate is not on seat when they served the letter on Friday. And I assume the magistrate did not see the letter at all on Friday. This letter was directly served to our court.
That was the registry. It was the registry. The registry, which is the secretary of the magistrate, that received the letter.
I saw the acknowledged copy. You understand?
By the registrar, right?
Yes, to the court.
Yes.
To that magistrate.
Which is the registrar that accepted it on her behalf. But she did not see it.
Wait, Bayo. The person that accepts that letter has direct access to the magistrate. Because the person can accept the letter and the letter will get to the magistrate, that is why she accepts and acknowledges the letter on behalf of the magistrate. And if at all on Friday the letter did not go to the magistrate, Saturday may be an off day, Sunday may be an off day. On Monday that she resumed, she has been in the chamber over an hour before sitting in front of the inquest at all. Is she going to tell the world that she did not see the letter at all before going to the court? If yes,
okay,
Arifa, mommy, hold on, mommy, please, Jamal,
I want to bring something out from what he's saying.
Mommy, wait.
Arifa, I like your opinion. I like your opinion, Arifa. Hold on, let me talk. Let me talk. I like what you said now. You see, and everybody is one platform. I don't know, maybe Confi or someone platform. And what they call it? The time that Chairman came there and he was swearing, I can't remember that platform. I think it's Confi's platform. And some people are commenting on that platform that, the inquest, there's no inquest on Monday. You see, I'm not going to go to the magistrate or whatever they hand over the letter to. What I want to bring out now is your opinion. Like someone like me, it's my opinion. I don't accept B and S. Because if that kind of thing can fly out, and Baba Mohbad, the so-called father that is sung by, did not know anything, that the inquest is not going to go on Monday. And strangers can kneel, and from meeting can be saying it boldly that there's no inquest on Monday. That means that Bankole, I'm saying it with my full chest, Bankole and Smith are not competent to take this case as a public lawyer. I'm saying it as with my full chest.
They are not. Yes. The actions are inimical to the justice that we seek.
Cherry, this case, court on the hold the Monday. I heard it. Was it on Saturday? Yomi Fabi in Berry, the platform who will cancel. What cancel Corona inquest? I didn't know where Kosuka job. Definitely, but I want clinical cancel put it to hold. Keep your opinion of the put it to hold. Shut the fact because you say I cut. The reason that Bakola is going to put it to hold. Keep the reason behind that. I just have a tifura because they planted people among us.
Can I answer that question, ma? Well, the reason is very clear to everybody that they want to be part of it. Number that appeal on the law. Appeal will put a hold to it pending the time that they will finish. Nobody should be trusted, like you said. Yes, 100% truth. I am not advocating or fighting or defending anybody. No. Even I'm not defending myself. The is I'm a good brother. This case is a magistrate, is a magistrate court? No, sorry, appeal court, Vengeance has dropped. It's in the appeal court as of now.
Mr. Arifa, it is not appeal court. Please, Mr. Arifa, please hold on. Their case is not in appeal court. And they do not need to request a place of hold of proceedings. They don't need to. They do not need to do it. Every May, when they were requested from the inquest, they were sent an email by the Attorney General of Lagos State that they would not be participating in the inquest of Corona.
Please, let us power tap for a stable network. I think the engagement is lower than the tapping. Please, let us tap.
BioBillion, your network is bad. BioBillion, your network is bad. Very, very
I just have really like 2 or 1 question. I hope you people are hearing me now. Okay. For some people in the comment section, they are for Bankole and Smith. Me, I have no problem with him. Number 1. Number 2, must Bankole and Smith ask Arifa to talk to Baba? What for? I think they said, and I quote, that they don't need Baba to fight for justice. So their lawyer can do anything without talking to Baba or without Baba being involved in this justice.
Sorry, ma. Bankole and Smith did not ask me to talk to Baba. Not at all. No, not at all.
But
Bankole and Smith.
He asked you that he heard what Baba said on the that maybe Baba does not understand him.
No, not at all.
Okay, I'm hearing you.
Not at all. I'm talking about the platform where I am this night. Not Baba Mohbad, not Bankole and Smith. You understand? Because Bankole and Smith, when I went there was last week, not even when Baba do show. You understand? It was some people who brought the opinion of, okay, maybe Baba did not hear from Bankole and Smith. And in as much you went there, you've questioned them. If possible, you can explain to Baba. Maybe Baba will see that they are not against the justice. And my stand still remains the same. Me seeing Baba, talking to Baba is not a crime. 1. Secondly, the question I wanted to ask Vengeance before he dropped was, if possible, Bankole and Smith later somehow won the case and they are allowed at the inquest. We can't rule them out. They are not coming from Baba Mohbad, neither coming for Baba Mohbad. You understand? Bayo says the case is not in appeal. No, that is where the case is. It was because they were thrown out and they appeal. You understand? It was based on the appeal, and that is why
don't let us prolong this thing. Since they don't need Baba permission, Arifa, we don't need to prolong this thing. Since they don't need Baba permission, they don't need anything from Baba, then let them do their work. Don't just involve Baba in anything.
Baba is not involved in any. You see, the person
anybody that has to go and
Baba Mohbad
talk to Baba about
just came here
let that man be. Let them do
the
their
person
work
just
as a
came here
lawyer.
to twist so many things. You understand? The person only came here to twist so many things because maybe it's part of those people dragging. I don't know. I don't know who's hiding under that umbrella.
Just let me make my submission to drop me. Arifa, I love you with love of Christ. Please, we all love you. Please, Oju Alaka feel sure you. Please, I'm not just anybody who will penetrate because all these people, all these anti-justice go on now. I we don't know who is who. Please, Oju Alaka feel sure you. I think I was very careful with these people. We are praying, we are fasting, and I want to know wisdom with whatever we are doing. Please, God will continue to uphold all of us. Justice and the that's my own opinion. Uncle Westo,
No problem. Thank you.
My problem is that my problem about you is that, and I will say it in front of you, I will not go behind you to talk. You should have not go and meet those people because you compare going to Ikorodu General Hospital. That is different to this thing is about court thing. It's been already in the court. The Ikorodu General Hospital is about the body of Mohbad. I think that is why you went there to investigate. But this thing is already, served in the court. You should I'm telling you, I will not go because these other people, Aries, are running a mouth after the inquest. When they stop the inquest, you should have let them see that okay, Sanshitu and Barrister Odumuzu, they are competent to take the case back quick to inquest. Instead of you to go and meet the B&As, Barrister Bankole and Smith. If I were you, I will not do it. You can't compare Ikorodu General Hospital and the case is already in court. You understand where I'm coming from? So that is my own opinion to you. It's totally wrong. To me, it's totally wrong. I'm telling you, Arifa, you have to be careful. And a lot of people are typing, you have to be careful. Please, my brother, we are all in the same bus, the same car together. Baba Mohbad is the driver. Please, thank you.
Mommy, thank you. Like you said, thank you, ma. One thing for sure is this. There is no room for any hanky-panky game. Enough of speculations. Let us be realistic. Let's face the reality. Instead of speculating, it is because somebody, Westo is anti-justice. That is why Westo is not coming online again. Arifa is anti-justice. That is why he's not. That is speculations. Why can't I ask Westo? Westo, come. Why are you not coming online again? Westo will give me good reason from himself, by himself, why he's not coming online. That is not speculation. Me going to Bankole and Smith is to clarify the part of why and who put a stay to that proceeding of coroner inquest. I wasn't paid to go there or being bought to go there. Nobody forced it out of my mouth. I announced on my platform that one of these days I will visit Bankole and Smith. I want to question them. And I have. And one of these days again, I will still visit some top people, officers that are handling this case. You understand? I go there to ask questions which they answer me. I will not speculate. Maybe this is the reason why they do this. Maybe this is why. No, I won't do that. We've gone a whole year on this movement. You understand? We've gone a whole year on this movement. Let me give an example. Maybe somebody is feeding Westo an information. Westo, this is what Wumi eats this morning. This is what she wear. This is where she go. And Westo is coming online to see it. On Monday morning, Wumi eats indomie and egg. On Monday morning, she wore blue clothes, red slippers. If Westo did not verify either his own way to be extremely sure, he might go wrong. Why can't I ask people questions? I think it is better that way. Knock at their door, ask them some question, put them in a tight corner, let them speak to you, let them open up. If I'm opportune to go and face the doctor that treated Mohbad at Kuramen Hospital, I will. I've once been there, they said he's not on duty. If I still have opportunity of going back there, I will face the doctor one-on-one and question the person. Mommy, at this particular junction, let's question people. I walked up to Mama Tunde's house to go and question her. I know before I go there that this is Lion's Den, but I still decided to go because I don't want speculation. So me going to Bankole and Smith, because of general opinion, I should now say, okay, because people don't want them at the inquest, maybe one or two things as occur, people are not confident of having them, people did not trust them or that. I don't think that should be enough reason for me not to ask them one or two questions. I want to hear from them. Maybe what we are thinking or what we are saying is right or not. You understand? This is why I walk up to them. Nothing attached. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. When I lay my hands on those documents, I ask him, sir, can I talk about this on air? He said, yes, Arifa, you can. Since I came back from there, I only talk about it once. I didn't make it a content. I don't have to. We are not here to create content. We are here to find the facts. Even Corona inquest, they are fact-finding courts. My own question is, why are they restricting a particular people not to take part at the inquest? It's just a fact-finding court. It's not a prosecuting court.
I will come in there. I will come in.
Okay, ma'am.
I want to say something. With all due respect, I know you are talking from the perspective of the fact that you were arrested and you were kept in custody for a while. Because I was scrolling through while driving home this night, and I saw you talking on a platform, and you were trying to explain that the police told you while you were in custody that before you will say somebody did something, you should try and investigate. If the person did not respond, you should go to the police. I stand to be corrected. Even if you go to the police and get instruction that the person should talk, if the person doesn't want to talk, you cannot do anything about it. That goes on here, except it has to do with the government that they will call the person. And that way, you cannot say this person said what they didn't say. That is number one.
Number two, you gave people the chance to react to you the way they are reacting. Even me personally, I felt that way. In as much as I like you as a person and I love the fact that you are doing what you are doing. But let me tell you one thing that made me to be a little cautious about your action of going to Smith, Bankole and Smith. Some days before the last corona, you started analyzing the legal team. You were analyzing what Sanshitu said. And that is in the negative. Primeboy, Shora, you cannot see. If you cannot be for justice and still be analyzing the people that are standing legally for justice negatively, that goes a long way to speak something else. That day, I was pissed off. I had to leave your platform even before you finish that. We are fighting for something. And we are there analyzing the legal team negatively. As if they are biased, they want to put something on Primeboy, which is not the same way you have gone to Bankole and Smith. I want to put it to you. Why did you go to Sanshitu's office and ask him the question you came to analyze on Primeboy? You have put them in a corner, and that is giving a loophole to make it look like they are not capable. Yorùbá ní ọ̀tọ̀ bí èèyàn bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ kó rántí ẹni tó mọ̀ gbọ́. You understand? The way you analyzed it that day, I felt bad. And that is the spillover. That's why you see people reacting to you. You understand? People will still go back. The moment you say you went to Bankole and Smith, people will go back. I want to screen record. They will go back and analyze you.
Mommy,
you are doing a good job.
Mommy,
we need to be careful.
Mommy,
the way we step into things.
Mommy, blessed.
I'm listening.
Thank you so very much for that observation. I would like to ask you one question, ma. And I don't know if you will answer it, ma. Should I ask, ma?
Me.
Thank you, ma. Did you agree that Primeboy and Mohbad has a physical fight, that Mohbad sustained an injury?
Everybody knows that they never had a fight according to it, because if there was a fight, there would be a video. So that question, I'm not agreeing. But if you are now analyzing it in that way, the way you went to bank, I know where you are going. The way you went to Bankole and Smith, you should have gone to Sanshitu and ask him.
Bankole and Smith has nothing to do with the question I'm asking, Mommy.
It has to do with it. The way you analyze it, that is,
you did not agree.
Wait. You said it has been established. You said Sanshitu said it has been established that there was they gave him a mark. It has been established that there was a fight.
That is not even my own bone of
That's where you are going for asking me that do I agree that there was a fight? That was what you explained about Sanshitu that day.
Let me talk, man. You see, you did not agree, even you, ma, you did not agree that there was a physical fight between Primeboy and Mohbad. And when I interviewed Sanshitu, he said that today 3 things has been established and they are facts. Number 1 is there was a fight between Primeboy and Mohbad. Dear makes me keep shouting, Primeboy, Dirao, Primeboy.
My own take still boils to the fact that see, you cannot convince me in that area. The same way you went to that Bankole and Smith's office, You should have gone later to ask. Hey, Josa, why there's sorrow?
Let me talk now. I'm not worried about what Bankole and Smith, what Sanchitu said that very day about Primeboy. No, I can only say my own. Primeboy, I'm not worried about what Sanchitu said. Not at all. I'm not worried. You understand? The only thing I am worried about that very day.
The impression you gave was that Sanchitu was going to put the blame on Primeboy.
Let me talk now. Mommy, don't talk about impression. That is what you felt. Other may not feel like that. What I said was, the problem I have that very day with Sanchitu is when Darusha is lying against Baba in front of Baba Mohbad, Sanchitu did not object to that. That is what I said. Darusha said Baba was there when he wants to embalm Mohbad, and Baba was even the one who gave him go ahead. And I said, I am expecting Sanchitu to object to that. Objection, my lord. No, my client is this. This is where he is. This is what happened. This is what happened. I could see how other lawyers are doing that. You understand? That is my own. That is my own observation, and that is my thinking. And that is, and when I put the question out to like,
you did not expect me to not to think about what you said.
2-3 different lawyers, they said, Arifa, you think in the right direction, but the lawyer himself might have his own reason for not objecting it. The lawyer might not even listen to that particular part. Maybe he's doing something, he's not paying attention. Maybe he has his own reason for not objecting that, and I let it go.
You don't really go to the platform to start analyzing Sanchitu if you let it go.
Mommy, are you attacking me?
You see how it feels?
No, I'm asking.
I am not attacking you, but I am asking you question. When you said I should not say it directly like that, when you not said you assume, I said you see how it feels now. When I assume my own, you said I should not assume that way.
I'm coming, sir. Brother, please, I'm coming, sir.
You said I should not reason that way. Now I am telling you that you said I should not reason that way.
I even called Baba myself. I said, Daddy, are you going to debunk? Are you not going to debunk what Darusha said? Daddy said, Arifa, debunk kicking. In that you should see social media, so continue, which I understand deeply. It is court content. So the point be see, this is what I saw. And I asked some lawyers, they said, Arifa, your thinking is right, but he might have his own personal reason. It's as simple as that. There is nothing for me to dig down about anymore. You think if the corona was not put in a hold to, will I go to Bankole and Smith to ask them questions? No. So that is how it is. Over to you, Apari.
Well, what I want to say is just to talk to Blessed, that when you ask a question, allow response. It will be very good. For me, what I'm interested in is to get a clarification on behalf of a brother, because it was a normal conversation we were having before he got to me. And when I tried to call him, he explained himself, but we couldn't continue because I'm alive. And he said he's going to come. And here he's explaining himself. It's dicey. Why I said it's dicey is that there are so many things that are happening behind the scene that is different from what is happening in the public and different from what people are talking about, in the open. I would just want us to just take it chill so we can understand ourselves better. My interest in Arriva's opinion is to, clear the doubt of people saying Arriva has compromised. And here is he saying that he's not compromising, but based on his interaction with Shitu and, with Bankole, with Bankole, his opinion is that there will be a plus to the inquest. And for whatever thing that is of conviction to him, I think he has the right to it. So, like I said, I have asked also that if it's opportune to give about Mohbad's advice, is he going to advise Baba Mohbad to allow them to be part of the process? And he has given his explanation. I think we've all gotten our opinion. And we may be wrong, we may be right. It's our opinion. But I don't want us to begin to say that it's an anti-justice. So that is my own interest. For every other thing, as long as they will be willing to answer you, to answer questions, so be it. And if you're not ready to answer any question, I don't think he has come here to come and, be under anybody's cut of question and answer. I'm not subjecting him to question and answer. If he feels that he wants to respond, it's his opinion. He's a brother that I cannot look down on, and he's a brother I cannot say that he has not, done a lot in the cause of justice. So I don't think I will say more, except he's willing to answer more questions. So it's at his own prerogative. So let me just hear from everyone's auntie, because I'm sorry if I'm jumping some people to jump to everyone's auntie. I don't know if everyone auntie has something to say to what we have been, trying to iron out. So you have the floor, ma. You can hear your opinion, and let's try to be brief with it. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Westo, for having me. Good evening, everyone. I want to focus on the fact that Arifa is doing a great job, always satisfying our anxieties on the days of inquests. And he goes the extra mile to reach some of the people, the lawyers and other people at the inquest to question them on our behalf. And he comes back with good feedback. But I think that at this point, we have to be very, very mindful going forward now, because the case is becoming complex. And Arifa doesn't have legal experience. And so his good intentions might backfire, because there might be a breach in understanding. Because when Sanshito made that response on that day, when he used the word established, a lot of people were confused. And a lot of people thought the way Arifa was thinking. But maybe because of my experience, I understood exactly what he was saying. And that you could see that Sanshito was smiling when he said it. He said it has been established. That is, Darosha has said what has happened. Now, this is not the High Court, so Sanshito doesn't have to go and object to anything. All Sanshito is saying, that let it be noted that this is what Darosha has said. So when they get to High Court and he presents those facts back to him, it's up to Darosha now to try to deny or respond to him. So you see, when you when one doesn't understand the language being used, because legal language is jargon. And if you don't know it, you don't know it. You might just use the elementary interpretation of a word, you know. So I think at this point now, we need to be mindful of our interviewing and our interpretation if we don't understand it. Yes, Arifa, you're doing a great job. You can go in there and give us feedback. But when it comes to the legal side of things, let's be mindful, because we don't want to have interpretations misconstrued, because that word established caused a whole lot of confusion, and it made people blame Sanshitu and made people think that he had accepted that Primeboy was actually in a fight with Mohbad, and that wasn't his intention. So I think going forward, we need to be mindful that we probably need to start backing off. And even if we are going to have people interview these legal experts, we should have some people of like minds, people of the same intellect to interview them, so that when they're giving the feedback, they're speaking the same language. The language is understood. And that is not knocking Arifa for anything. Arifa's done a great job. We're proud of him. But just to avoid situations like this going forward, because the case is getting to a very complex point, and we must recognize it.
Everyone's asking, I have a question for you.
Sure.
If you are to advise Baba Mohbad on Sanshitu and Bankole, on Smith and Bankole and Smith, what is going to be your advice? If
Bankole and Smith, because there are other lawyers present at the inquest, and if Bankole and Smith are saying that they're going there to represent the public, we now already know that their intentions are not pure. So for that reason, Sanshitu cannot go in there blind anymore, because it's clear that Bankole and Smith have other intentions, because what they did on that day was nothing but sabotage. There is no other language to use but sabotage. Because when Wunmi got to that inquest, she knew that she wasn't going to be speaking that day. There was an arrogance about her.
I want to ask a question, and I don't think we can finish the response to that question tonight, but should I go ahead?
Sure, go ahead.
Sanshitu is not the one that stopped the Bankole and Smith. The magistrate is not the one that stopped Bankole and Smith. Between me and you, why do you think the DPP, Department of Public Prosecution from Ikeja, Alausa, where is it located? Why do you think they are the one? Why do you think, or why are they the one that stopped Bankole and Smith in the first place? It is not even Baba Mohbad. What do you think must have influenced them to stop Bankole and Smith in the first place? What do you think that caused it? The attorney, the attorney general. What made them to stop them initially?
Not knowing the full,
intention,
the full reasons and everything. The only thing I can either think of is either they didn't meet all the full requirements, because there are requirements that I'm sure they're supposed to meet. So maybe they didn't meet the full requirements. I don't know. But then again, if I'm going to play devil's advocate, okay, which I often do, if I'm going to play devil's advocate, I can say that initially, Bankole and Smith initially came to counter whatever was going to happen. But I think halfway through, they got derailed.
Everyone's auntie.
Yes, sir.
Westo, Adekunle Adejumo, Olaleko Abiodun Adisa, Okolawon is telling you this tonight. This issue is deeper than what we think. Thank you.
Okay.
I will not allow Arifa to answer that question.
Okay. Well, you probably know much more than I do. We're looking at this from the surface, and as much as we're allowed to see.
I will agree that Arifa will not answer that question too. But let's move on.
Well, Westo, that's a very nice one, brother. The point is this: I am not going to answer the question like you said, but let me just say a little thing in the sense that because we discover how deep this case is, that is why we need to keep exposing people, not by speculations. We can't expose anybody by them talk, say, or my own opinion will expose anybody. No, we ask them questions. The question is what will expose them to the world. So these are the reason why I keep knocking at people's door to know their impact going forward on this case. Thank you so very much. I don't know if anybody have anything to say or to ask so that I can go.
Arifa, sorry, Jari, my brother, you need 10 latches from me. Because you are the one that put mic on Sanchito's mouth on the day that he said he established 3 things. And that day, I'm telling you, live, I was on one of the platforms. I got that message straight away. And there's no grammatic things there that nobody cannot understand. Like someone like me, I'm not good in English. It's not my first language. But I understand everything that man said, and I digest it. And I can see the facial expression. Because people said, oh, Sanchito is for the corona inquest. So why that man was holding on some point, that means that he wants to deal with this thing to the end, to the High Court. For him to take that 3 things as established and he back it up with our private autopsy and toxicology when it comes out. That is what it said. And I understand that man straight away. So when I say people are changing it to different narrative, I said, what? How can not, we can, our brain, are we not using our brain to digest things? It's simple English. This is not grammatic English that even in secondary school children will not understand. So why are they expand it as if it's only Primeboy that man mentioned on that thing the day you interview him. You see? So that's why I said I need to give you 10 latches.
But wait, nobody asked.
My brother.
Nobody asked me.
Westo, please, brother, Mabinujo. Mommy, I will receive the cane, no problem. But
is that your network? I can't hear you again.
Can you hear me now?
It's better.
I can hear you now. Okay. But what?
I said, when it comes to choice of word, we need to understand B. Sanchito said, and I don't think that word and have any other interpretation. And with the result of the autopsy, who has also said there is an injury sustained, a fact has been established. So, well, just like what everyone auntie said, it may be a legal term that I don't really understand, and I believe it's not me alone. If that is a legal term that anyone we did not understand, it shouldn't be me alone. You understand? So
the injury is about Wunmi as well, because he said there is a fight. That Darusha said there is a fight. It can end to injury. He mentioned something like that. It's not only Primeboy.
Let me just say injection. Let me say something, Yeti. This has nothing to do with legal term, meaning this and that or whatever. If nobody is trying to put a selective hearing, when something is established, it's different from fact. I can establish something. I can say everyone's auntie just established create. When you establish something, you're just creating something. It is not a matter of legal time, it's just a simple English. San said, Darusha has established, create, gbé nǹkan jáde. Àwa ló wá kù sí lọ́wọ́ láti tún nǹkan tó gbé jáde yẹ̀wò. It is not left for the court and the legal team to now unravel what is established. When someone establishes something, it is not a fact. I can come to say that on my show today, blessed established, blessed created, blessed made it known, blessed told us, blessed, establishing something is just a direct English that is not a fact. I don't know why we have to think it's a big English. It's not a big English. Establish is a simple word saying that something is a verbiage. It's just a verbiage. It's just a normal word. It is not a fact. So I can come to say, you can ask me what happened in court today, and I come to say, okay, I went to court today, and the driver made a point on, or the driver established that it's just a report. It's just in English in it. Believe it. It's something that needs to be unraveled. So
for further unraveling. That's right. For further unraveling. Yeah.
So when we now begin to think that San is saying Darusha established, meaning San is believing Darusha, then we are the one we are hearing different things. We are just hearing another thing. It's a matter of English. For me, see, there are some people, they can speak English more than they can write. There are some people, they can write more than they can speak English. There are some people that are blessed in both. They balance it. I can give an example. I have a brother, Honorable Shegushunmi. If this man is speaking, 3 million years to come, everything the man is telling you, you don't need to read it anywhere. He will make it simple and make it so blunt. Use the proper word that you will keep remembering and see if you have memorized it. He's so blessed with oration prowess, with, he's a good talker, he's a good presenter. Honorable Shegushunmi, you can go to Google to find out about him. But when it comes to writing, time that he like he just go. But come to speaking, give it to him. That is that. When it comes to writing, go and check Reno Mokri. Reno Mokri will write that you will be reading as if you are watching a movie. But when it comes to speaking, Reno Mokri, it doesn't mean he doesn't understand English, but he's just anyhow. He knows how to write more than he knows how to speak. Go and read about Reno Mokri, read his article and opinion on social media. You will love it. You want to go there every day. But, for someone like me, I don't know if anybody has seen me write before. I'm a crazy writer. I forget about all this gaga English we speak all the time. But that doesn't mean I cannot speak. But, I know my area of strength. Give me a pen and paper, go and sit down, get the job done for you. So, like this English from what is it called? Sanshitu, establish. Establish is just someone's opinion, someone's thought. You know, but when it comes to understanding what's meaning, you know, you can give it a connotative meaning and you can give it a denotative meaning. Those who are twisting that word are just giving it, you know, a denotative meaning because it is a meaning they give to it. The connotative meaning is just a simple English saying someone established, someone pointed to, someone made mention of. That is just what it means. Darusha has just established, then they are not the one to go and check what he established. They didn't say he has established that they have gotten it, like they have received it, they have accepted it. So let's not get to ourselves worried about that English at all. It's a simple English, it's the right word, and he has used it correctly. So those who are twisting it should just go and listen to it again. He didn't believe what Darusha said, and he may even believe it. If he's going to believe it or not, it is not because of the English that he used. So that's clear. So we move on, and nobody has asked me my opinion about Smith and Bankole and Smith. Anyway, I don't need to go too far. My opinion remains the same. For me, the intention is obvious that they are not needed because of their employer. Their employer has proven to be anti-justice, and they are proven to be power tussle. They are proven to be, what do I call it? Those that are after, glory, self-glorification. They are just competing. They are after the competition. So if their employer are like that, I don't know what, the son will go to do there. For me, it's a no-go area. For me, they should stay away. Even if their intention was good initially, at this junction, because of who employed them and who is going to be paying them. Don't forget, they say that he who pays the piper dictates the tune. And because of those who are going to be paying them, who are obviously against justice, against Baba Mohbad, we circle where they belong because of the fact that those people will frustrate a lot of things. I don't think it's a good to go for them. For me, no go area. I'm telling you. And I know Baba Mohbad will not even want it. And if he's going to want it, it's at his own prerogative, his own discretion. He's a grown-up man. He can take decision. But for me, no go area. So, Arifa, my brother, I want you to see that people just love what we do. That is the reason why when we want to make mistakes, they call us to advise us. So I want you to also have a reflection before taking your decision. Because the fact that you've not even seen that those who call attention, those who call my attention to what happened, the fact that you didn't even say they are wrong, you have only said that is your opinion and make it so easy that you just felt that there would be a plus, and you felt that talking to Baba Mohbad, maybe because he didn't go, maybe because Baba Mohbad didn't know some of their intention, that is the reason why Baba Mohbad was against them, according to those that were presenting it. But for me, I don't think it's about Baba Mohbad knowing their intention or not. They have not written a letter of interest to Baba Mohbad's legal team before. They have not written, and they have not written a letter of interest to court until their first appearance. I was in court that day. I was there when the magistrate was telling them to go and perfect their papers before they can come to do all they need to do. I was in court. So going by, frustrating the process for reason best known to them, I don't think it is worth accepting for now. I don't think it's really worth it. Just my opinion, though. Just the same way everyone has gotten their opinion. So, my own opinion, I would say that is a no-go area. And if other people will come to say I'm wrong, they also have the right to their opinion. But I also agree that sometimes the more the merrier. But when the value and the source of, your engagement or your incorporation is such that is not clear or such that is doubting, dicey, such that is not really, really clear, then one can begin to have a rethink. You understand? So we are all together, we think together, we move together, but at the same time, we need to be careful. And I want to appreciate everyone that has been looking, out for Westo, for everyone, that please keep it up. Thank you all. You don't want us to fail, and by God's grace, you will not fail. So I say this with open mind, with one love, and I'll continue to embrace it. Thank you all. So my opinion is no go area for me. Not because I hate them, not because I say they are not capable, but the intention, the notion, the impression is such a toxic one. And where there is no confidence, you cannot expect something positive to come out of there. And if they have their way, they can manipulate their way through the court to get themselves incorporated. I'm not the one to give the judgment. But if I'm in a position to give the judgment, I won't accept it. Because of their employer, those who employ them. They have proven severally that they are against this man. And they may, because of that, be compelled to do things that will be against who they don't like. If I don't like Arifa, and I'm sending a staff to Arifa to work with Arifa, trust me, the fact that I own the staff and I'm incorporating the staff into Arifa's system, the possibility of me instigating one or two things against Arifa through who I'm sending to Arifa is very possible. The same way those who don't like Baba Mohbad employing lawyers, legal team SAN to go and be in a process, they may use their influence to frustrate the same process. That's the way I think. And that is obvious. They may use them to frustrate the process because they recruited them into the process, they employed them into the process, they are paying them in the process. So for me, I don't want it. For me, I don't want it to be, they should rather do other things. Or if they can do some other things, it's better. But to now enforce themselves or force themselves into the system, that means they have a mission and their employer needs to be asked questions. And that is where I stand. Thank you. Let's move on. I might be wrong, but it's my opinion. And that is my stand. God bless each and every one of us. Let's move on. God bless you.
Westo, I stand with your opinion. Thank you.
Thank you. Olumide.
Thank you.
Yes, God bless you. Olumide, you have things to say? Olumide, you have things to say? Grace, you're welcome. Unlimited Grace, you're welcome.
I'm waiting for someone to come now, okay? I'm going to drop now.
All right, no problem. They say once beaten, twice shy. We should not forget that English. It's very important too, honestly. Mr. Gracie, you're welcome. Let me know, take your time. You have the mic already. You can fire on. Mr. Gracie. Right on, please.
Well, it's just to refresh myself because I woke up just now in the last 2 minutes, 2-3 minutes, and I listened to what the issue of contention is. And I want to salute everyone that has commented, gave submissions. It's really very interesting and a very good situation that we are in this justice for Mohbad. Well, it all depends on whatever interpretation we give. Let me say this. Some people were expecting Saishitu, who happens to be the lead counsel of Baba Mohbad, was come and be challenging whatever Darusha said in court, at the inquest. Not forgetting the fact that the business at the inquest, you see, is like that is why lawyers don't come to social media. Lawyers don't engage themselves in any discussion that goes beyond the scope of what they're standing for. You see, what the man made himself, or what was limited to the interest of that man, is what killed Mohbad. Not what happened to Mohbad after his death. That is not to establish or to be contested at the inquest. Very experienced, knowledgeable barrister who knows when to go and when to stop. He knows, okay, this shall be our guide, this shall be our limit. We also it because the pathologists came with what they claim to have found out when Mohbad died. And all these questions during the course examination was only limited to establishing what killed Mohbad. He never asked, or the pathologist was not cross-examined or was not allowed to say anything outside what they have found out that could have resulted to how and what killed Mohbad. So trying to think maybe the barrister, the son, was not challenging Darusha, that he was complacent of certain things, or he was no. You see, not everybody understand criminal investigation and criminal procedures, or as in criminal investigative procedures. Not everyone. This man understood it and he limited his scope. He never wanted to bore the magistrate, because you see, even if you read the CTC, if the CTC is out and you read through the CTC, all those jargons that Arisha said, Baba this, Baba was there, Baba this, Baba there, won't be recorded, because it's none of the business of the coroner inquest. It won't be recorded. So let's understand legal situation and legal limitation at everything. Well, you see, on Bankole and Smith, well, I'm a friend of lawyers. I am very close to lawyers. I understand lawyers, and I understand from a layman perspective, understand the profession and what intentions some may have. Well, Barrister Shitu has nothing. I can tell you, even from my private discussion with him, has nothing against Bankole and Smith. He has nothing against Bankole and Smith. With the way all those TikTok comedians and TikTok, how do I put them, on serious people are trying to say all the jargons against the man. Barrister Sanchito has nothing. Even to me, as against what I can do, the one even at the first sighting of San Imran Smith, Sanchito said, Smith is a good lawyer. He showered him some accolades, and he told me certain things about him, which it's not bad. He had more value and more, and probably a deeper investigation into at least every lawyer, everybody has gotten his experience, especially with the years behind bar. He had his own value to what we are trying to establish at the inquest, because we had his experience. But along the line, without what the man, even outside what the man said, I tried to look at the situation. You see, Sam Smith is different from Barrister Bankole. Sam Smith looks very moderate and really wanting to do his job limited to the permission he will be given or within the limited scope of legal acceptance. But Barrister Bankole, who happens to be a junior lawyer to the Sons, has been the one running up and down, trying to force his way into most of all these things, most of all these dirty and messy move doing concerning this case were initiated by Barrister Bankole, and it has not done us any good. We shouldn't try to be, how do I put it? We shouldn't prejudice a matter before its determination. Let's be real with ourselves. You say, whatever, this blah 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 blah. It is this judiciary that we are looking, and we should be looking up to for justice. We can't get justice from the garage. We can't get justice from the church. We can't get justice from the mosque. We can't get justice from any shrine. It is this judiciary, the court. And because the system and the structure being established by law, we should try to show some level of understanding rather than being prejudiced. Everybody, we are all human. We are all human. Our body language could be tilting towards one direction, but in a program, if a profession is brought to check, it's like a referee. You know, a referee might officiate a match, and he might have in his mind a favorite team to win, or he might have his mind towards a team as against the other. But during the match, or when the match is going on, there are some decisions that he dare not take, so that his profession will not be brought for questioning. What I'm saying in essence is this: all the legal team that are there, most of them started the case unless you're a witness and you are called to come and to appear, your legal team will come on board. If you are not, what I've seen is, apart from those who started the matter, if you are not a witness in this case, I have not seen anyone that has joined the matter. Every of those who have joined the matter on their way are basically those who are witnesses, who have something to say concerning this case. Mohbad was questioned. Mohbad was questioned. Everybody that has his or her legal representative in this matter were witnesses, and their name must appear in later recommendation. Apart from all those organizations that have submitted their intent at the start of this matter. So we shouldn't look at it that because they were turned down, the magistrate has something against anybody, or Baba's legal team had nothing. Look, even in trying to admit or accept Smith and Bankole, Baba has no say. His legal team can only advise the magistrate or the court. They have no say that, okay, don't they have to come in. No, it is at the discretion and based on certain reasons, based on some reasons best known to the court, that they can either be rejected finally or be admitted. And let me say this, from my own point of view, if Ada Foundation, an organization registered in October, after the death of Mohbad, and came to court to submit their representation in this case, if they are admitted, if they are accepted into this matter, it has given room for more than 10,000 foundation that have money to hire a lawyer. If they submit an application, once it's been accepted as, okay, foundation, you can bring, we can admit you into this matter. If I have a foundation, or I go tomorrow and register my own foundation, and I hire a lawyer, I submit my application. Oh, look, as much foundation that are interested in this matter should and will be admitted. But in this case, you know what the magistrate did? After the DPP gave explanatory decision on why they may not accept, the magistrate said, look, barristers, I can allow you in the court. You can ask questions. You can, as long as this court is established for fact-finding, whatever questions you have in mind to ask, you are free to come and ask. But we are not going to accept you as representing a particular entity in this matter. And that if you want to, you can go ahead. I don't see anything wrong in that. I don't. To me, I might be wrong. Even at the last inquest that we had, or that we did, Sanjitu told me that he has gotten a leave of possession order. I said, which one is that? That they should stop the inquest. I said, why? They said, well, the refusal of Smith and Bankole, which was announced at the court, that they've gone to the higher court to challenge that decision. And after challenging, they've appealed that decision. And after the appeal, they now apply for stay of execution that until the court determines takes a decision on the appeal, let the inquest stop for as long as their decision, or they've not given them a decision that the inquest should stop. I said, yes, but I can't take a man because the day is still very young. That everybody should start going now. That once he said it doesn't work that way. That they are going to resume the court hearing and understand the decision of the court. That it is the court that will determine, that will say whatever decision of the court is what they are going to go by. Well, I said, cut it down, Jarek, cut it more. And we started. The first thing that came out of Saishitu was to raise the issue of that stay of possession. That they've got, he was thinking that all the lawyers, all parties involved in the matter have all been served. He raised it that, my Lord, based on what I have before me, we cannot proceed or we cannot do anything until we understand the decision of the court. If the court is going to acknowledge the stay of possession order given by higher court, everybody was like dumbfounded. And before then, I saw Barrister Bankole, and he was like, well, I said, well, it's okay. We had a chat, very brief one. He said, okay. He said he was even going to go into the court. He was going to get into the court, but he was going to sit at the back. I was not going to sit with the lawyer. He was going to just to observe what is going to happen. I said, it's okay, but at least we should all try to be considerate. And after raising the issue by Mr. Abibai Chitu, the magistrate said, I've not gotten any notice of such. And he asked every lawyer seated on that day, any notification or any confirmation concerning the stay of execution. They all said no. My suggestion was, it was sent to me. I have a copy here on my phone. And he was trying to look around for Barrister Bankole. He was nowhere to be found. The magistrate now said, well, since everybody has not been notified, we can't even, and the court has not been served, we can't take that as a document or as a decision, as a higher court decision that we are going to admit. It just started. After done with the pathologist, he went ahead. He went into the court and said, well, he said he was going to give us recess because the nurse that he wanted next to come for cross-examination was not around. And I was like, probably he got an information that he had an urgent, an emergency at the court, in his office. He went straight to the office. After like 5-10 minutes, he came out and said, well, he has gotten an order from the higher court that this and this. And they ended it that the inquest hereby suspended till further notice. The essence of me saying all this It's just for us to know that. Let me say the message which I overheard from Westo. I want to compliment it by saying that with this move and the desperation by Bankole Smith and Bankole, I don't consider their intention to be of good intent. I don't consider, I might be wrong. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. I don't see it because you knew that this inquest was going to be stopped until further notice, until whatever. Are you considering justice or you are considering your personal selfish interest and the interest of those or selfish interest of those who have hired you? I don't see any good intention from it, and anyone associating himself or herself with them, well, I have to be very careful with that person. It is obvious, very obvious, because you can come to court and ask questions. If in the interest of justice, any question you want to ask, you can ask. But because you have selfish or personal interest, ulterior motive, sinister motive, you wanted to be a champion in this. If there are several cases that you can, if you are busy and you are engaged, there are several cases that you will be admitted free of charge to come and represent. I don't know why they are hell-bent in trying to sit over Mohbad case. And now here we are. The inquest has been stopped. Nobody has an idea when it's going to resume. Nobody has an idea. So all those witnesses that were expected to appear, so they now have enough time to rehearse their lies, to come up with fake and very nonsensical narrative. Like the one that our class was tutoring his ignorant platform members 2 days ago. When he said Baba was at Osaba, he saw the nurse, he did this, he did that Baba got to the hospital, Baba saw the body, Baba did this. So that's what we're giving them room to plan and to expect the nurse to say at the inquest. If I see no reason. And you see, this day of execution, this day of proceedings is not an automatic admittance in this case. It is not. The law just have to take its course. They only use that clause as provided by the law. And to the extent that they are suing the magistrate, that will further prove to the court that this desperation is no longer ordinary. Because you are not party to a case. You are suing the person. All those who are in the matter, all those lawyers who are in this matter never saw anything wrong that they can pin against this magistrate. You see, we shouldn't be too biased. We should try and be moderate and be more decent in whatever judgment or whatever conclusion we are making. If anything is wrong, the lawyers involved, all lawyers, they have different parties in this case. All what they are fighting for is justice. All what they represent is justice. If the magistrate is found wanting or culpable of anything, they will note it and they will be the one. Why is it that you that have not been admitted to sit or to be party in a case. You are the one saying because we were turned down. Even that will provoke even the judge at the higher court. So it has gotten to this level. Well, that is the problem of the court. The court can sort that. But my own concern is for them to have made a move to stop the inquest. It has gone overboard. Nobody can tell me except gullible and unserious people can tell me that it's for the merit of this case, it's for whatever. Nobody is even in the last inquest. Mr. Moses raised his hand, but I also raised my hand, but it was a bit late. I never said the magistrate did not notice I didn't raise my hand. Mr. Moses was even called to ask his questions, and he asked his questions. I raised my hand. I was not recognized by the magistrate. But I consider it to, okay, maybe because he wanted to round it up. Would I say after raising my hand, because I wasn't called, the magistrate had something against me? Who the hell am I? Who the hell am I? Well, if I don't ask today, I will ask some other time. Now to talk of if a lawyer of Bankole or Smith is seated at the court and they raise their hand, they will be given all the time they have given all others to ask every of the questions they want to ask. If it's the interest of justice, if it is in the interest of trying to find what killed Mohbad, you might not need to be there as a lawyer representing a party. Please, Westo, I like your submission. I like what you said. Smith and Bankole and those or who has hired them, they should come out and tell us their motive, because their motive is smelling a kind of sinister one. So we should not drag or labor too much on them. They have really punctured the wheels of this justice we are fighting, and we pray and we should work hard to make sure that we get the carbon dioxide that will be used to pump the wheels, and we keep it rolling. We are on the right course. Let them come. The witnesses will come. I know with credible, experienced, and well-trained lawyers in the court, then go smell pepper. Even if they have cooked their lives for 30 years, by the time they enter the dock, by the time they enter the witness box, Mohbad's spirit will pepper them to see exactly what we want to know and what really happened and what they know as well. Thank you very much, my brother. Let's keep the good work going and let's stay focused. And whatever we see, let us put justice ahead and forget our own selfish and personal interest. It's well with us, and God be with everyone. Thank you.
All right, thank you. That is Guresi. God bless you. That is the only man that can use 3 hours to introduce himself, just for introduction. God bless you, Mr. Guresi, and we'll move on. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm happy to tell you that after Mr. Guresi's submission, NEPA carry light. If you don't see me well, I don't know what to say, but as far as you can hear my voice, we still move on. Okay, I have a doctor in our midst, and I see Abby, I see User. User, you've been up before, you down. Before I allow you to talk, I don't know if my brother Arifa has 1 or 2 things to say. Arifa, are you still there? Oh, Tilola Piu Piu. Are you there, bro? Is there anything for them?
I'm here.
Okay. almost just want to.
I don't think I should say anything. The issue is, in some cases, your say might be different from mine. Your view might be different from mine. You understand? So, I don't think that is enough for me to argue or to fight with you or to think bad about you or to be running away from you. Alaye panoja re se won ri e tele.
Èmi ò mọ̀ pé mo lògò ojú mi rí.
So I don't think it's enough, and so that's just the way it is anyway. Glory be to God. Let's move on.
All right, thank you. We got to move on. We came together, we move on together. No retreat, no surrender. God bless you. That's a nice one. Let's go there. Another thing I would like to say is that let us always respect our different opinion, and we should not always jump into conclusion. No retreat, no surrender. No one is an island. We are all here to learn from each other, and we are all here to learn, and to correct ourselves. And no one is perfect. We need to correct our mistakes and move on. I'll continue to thank all those who are looking out for Westo. May God bless you. Okay, let me not take time. Yeti, hold on for me, please. Olumide, will you say something quickly, or I should go to...
Sorry, Westo. Where is your friend? It's been a while ahead from me.
Who?
Kunibaje.
Bàjẹ́ fún mi mọ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ because bóyá kò ní bàjẹ́ ti padà àbàjẹ́ mi mọ. I've not heard from him as well, but it is well. Thank you for being a brother's keeper, and thank you for asking about a brother. I miss him as well. I want him to drop his what am I even going to call it? The way he normally do, because I miss that very thing. But it is well. As you have asked for me.
Why is that those looking for you? My mind just went straight to...
Yes, it's true. It's one of those looking for me as well. But, some are looking for me for good, and some are looking for me for bad. But in all, some people want me to die, some people don't want me to live. Why? Allah, my jail. Where is EOD and Mandisley? Honestly, I don't know where they are. Like I said, a lot of people are, many people. Where is wife material? I can't see wife material again. Where is first lady? I can't see first lady again. A lot of people. I want to believe that. Oṣùkọ èèyàn kọ́ kí lorúkọ bọ̀bọ̀ yìí ọkùnrin ni o tó ná gidi gan báyìí. Òun náà máa bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé ó ń kánú ló dé báyìí. Arifa remind me the name of this guy. Ó popular gan báyìí tó máa ń ṣe wèrèwèrè tó bá mi jà ní Time African Television yìí. Àwùkọ bọ̀bọ̀ yìí popular, very young guy like that. Tó máa ń ṣe wèrè. Ẹ̀rọ mi létí orúkọ ẹni yìí o. Apostle kọ́ àti ìmọ̀ràn tó lùkọ́ ní màdùnú. Ó máa ń káàkiri báyìí. Òun náà láì kó máa tẹ láyọ̀ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Drake kọ́ ó láì kó máa tẹ láyọ̀ báyìí. It's not no. The guy is Arifa should remember this boy's name. Tó máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ tó kálùlùkù kí farabalẹ̀ ààrẹ máa ń gbọ̀ngàn is one of us later ló kọ̀ tiẹ̀. Tí mi bá rántí orúkọ máa dùn mí o. Arifa on mute please. On mute. Kí lorúkọ ọmọ yìí o? Peculiar. What's wrong? Where is peculiar? Oh my God.
African TV defender.
Where is peculiar? Peculiar no favor. I'm not going to look on you. I will let it pay. Bookie. I will let it pay. Don't let it peculiar. And it's all about African. Don't let ẹni tó bá ti lè rántí wife material ẹni tó bá ti lè rántí kí lorúkọ lédi iná òun náà kò pẹ́ náà lòun náà láàgbóró ẹ̀ mọ́ mama eze da mama eze oh my God mama eze da where is JP kí lorúkọ ìyá iná. JP Ṣọlá kìíní kàkàkà àwọn èèyàn ẹjọ jẹ́ ká rántí orúkọ where are these people peculiar àwọn timer àwọn ojú mi náà Mandy àwọn tó ti pẹ́ yẹn Princess Ogunashiwa Joeki ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan Joeki náà ṣe ń gbórí wọlé jáde. Àwọn oyin náà ṣì ń lọ ó ṣì ń bọ̀ àwọn Àbíkẹ́ àwọn èèyàn ojú wa oh my God rán mi létí orúkọ remind me people's name now anyway we'll come to that. I even want to play some videos so we can have some fun while we do some analysis but before then let me give the floor to Olumide. Yes, they have changed their name. I know they're still here, but they are using another name that we don't know they are the one. That's the truth. I know they are still here. Anyway, let me allow Olumide to talk. Olumide, over to you, please. Olumide, if you are not there, let me just quickly go to Abby. After that, I'll go to Dr. Olufemi. Abby, where are you, please?
Excuse me. Good morning, everyone. Westo, let me just stick around for a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
That's fine. Thank you, God. Thank you. All right, Dr. Olufemi Babagbalagba, may your days belong, sir. I respect you. I appreciate your consistency, your dedication, and your support to the cause of justice. Here you are again. I want to hear from you. Thank you. God bless you.
Yeah, good evening, everybody. Actually, I just went to use the washroom now, and I just saw your live. Each time you're on live, I always have notification. So for most of the real justice fighters, everyone wants their life. So I don't know what's really going on, but we are still in the cause for justice.
There's nothing much, sir. We are just trying to analyze some stuff, but the summary I will give to it is that analysis in this stage some people reasoning that maybe we should consider competence for their good intention, while some are against it to say no, nothing good will come out of there. And I don't know if I'm still loud because my network gave me a very red signal now. But anyway, some people wanted this, some are saying no, and at the end of the day, we disagree to agree. But I don't know what your opinion is and what you can back it up with. Do you think
as far as I'm concerned, so far so good. At least we can still give them a pass mark. But the most important thing is the opposing evil we are all fighting. The opposing evil we are all fighting is the government. It's the government that is not ready to give us justice. So it is always like this, especially when you have a very stiff, barrier that can make us to cry. Especially when we have a very stiff barrier that can make us to have justice. I think Sanshitu, I think Sanshitu is on the right path. It's just unfortunate that people want justice immediately. When you say justice, they want it almost immediately, which is not impossible. It takes time, before justice become materialized. But by and large, I think it's 55 to 60% up, even despite all the obstructions, government trying to prevent us from getting whatever we want to get. But by and large, the most important thing is the resilience. We should always continue to. We shouldn't just get compromised. And there are so many names you have mentioned. A lot of people have really understand what the concept of justice for Mohbad really stood out for. A lot of people came to realize that Shana has been fooling them, and a lot of them decided to withdraw into their shell, not talking much because of the stigma, that may come out for them if eventually we get justice. But as far as I'm concerned, by and large, well, and this is not even a time you can just be changing lawyers right every now and then. Everything costs money. But as far as I'm concerned, I think they have done. It may not be a perfect job, too perfect job, but they're not really doing too bad. That's just my little submission this night.
All right. So, in your opinion, will you allow Bankole Smith to join the process? Your opinion?
Well, you're talking of those guys the public ones, right?
Yes. Will you allow them?
I don't think it's necessary to really mix them, to really join them together. You know what I mean? I don't think so. But those ones that are working, I think that the Baba lawyers, I think they are up to task, at least for now. So coming there, their motive, I think they are being planted there to reap something. Some people are planting them there. They have a purpose.
And those who are abusing Baba, cursing Baba, and calling Baba all sort of name, what is your opinion and what is your advice for them?
A lot of them don't understand what is happening. Reason anybody calling Baba, this thing is either justice for Baba and justice for Mohbad. There is no justice for Mohbad without justice for Baba. So for anybody calling Baba out, they have their own motive too. They are not. I see a lot of people abusing Baba and at the same time still saying they want justice for Mohbad. A lot of them doesn't know what they are doing. They are just wasting. They are just wasting their time. You know what I mean? So for me,
some people have the opinion that we can just sue Baba, get Baba arrested, lock Baba up so that we can be allowed to do the justice that we want to do.
Before what offense has Baba committed? Baba has not committed any
offense to get justice. That is what they say.
Baba has not committed any offense to warrant being arrested. Yes, he hasn't committed any offense. Those that have committed offense, why have they not arrested them? Those that are there, why are they not? They should leave the Baba alone.
Baba did not want us to arrest them.
Well, I don't know. If Baba did not want,
Baba told those people to be running away, and they say Baba told the court not to declare them wanted, and Baba told Darusha, told all those who me not to do DNA, Darusha to come and tell lies and the rest. So because of that, and again that Blessing told Baba walking Mohbad, and Baba did not tell us walking Mohbad. So because of that, we need to sue Baba and go legally against Baba.
I'm just hearing this for the very first time now.
Anyway, it is well. I think those people need to know what they are doing. They need to.
But it will be very shameful if it will be very shameful if despite all the support Baba is having right, left and center, and then he happened to be in the center of this anti-justice. It's going to be very, very unfortunate. That's my submission this morning.
Anyway, what I just think is that everybody has gotten his opinion and they have the right to it. But as long as there is going to be helpful for the cause of justice, I don't think anything that will help the cause should be shunned or should be discarded. But if it is not something that is really clear, we cannot also force anybody to accept or to disregard. But we can only hear our opinion. And in this matter, I don't think we've all gotten the final say, but through our opinion and because we also care for ourselves and we also look out for each other, I can tell you that, of course,
I think Papa doesn't just want to. Papa wants to deal with those that has hands in the death of his son. He wants to do it. You know what I mean? He believes they are there, and he believes when the criminal court starts, they should be able to find them out. That is his own. It doesn't. That is what I think Baba really wants to do.
Okay. Anyway, it is fine. Let's just continue to be of help to the cause. Everybody has gotten a stake, and no one should be crucified. And if we are not cleared of anything, let us get clarification. I know a lot of people doing great work. I know a lot of people that are, standing firm. And I'll continue to appreciate a lot of posts because it's not easy. We have so many of them, trying day in, day out, doing the needful, trying not to miss, anything that will help the cause. And God bless each and everyone doing that. And let us just try as much as possible not to be, not to lose guard, not to lose focus. We all need to get something, understand something that definitely no one is perfect. We can't all be perfect, and we will make mistakes, and we need to correct ourselves and move on. Glory to God that we are where we are today, and we are learning from each other. So I don't know if anyone wants to say something. Maybe if not, let me look for 1 or 2 videos. Let us try to analyze a bit, and let us see if we can find closure to this program. But not yet, anyway, not yet. So are we still here? Olumide say something now. Olumide Aide. Yeti. Anyone in comment section that wants to talk, you are free. If you want to say anything, you are free. Hello. I'm reading the comment. What's going on here?
Hi, Westo.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm adding on what Olufemi just said. I'd say, yeah, I agree. I go with the Bankole and Smith because from the start they've shown that they are a threat to the government. They are a challenge, and with that, I say having them in the case might be fruitful, might bear some fruits for us. And again, on the other hand, my opinion, I wouldn't be surprised as well if somewhere along the line they tend to bend, because it's the government they are facing. So I just pray that they maintain their momentum, they maintain their stand. So with that, I will rest my case.
Okay, well, if I can understand you said you are not also in support of Bankole and Smith. Is that what you said?
Yes, I do. I'm in support of them. I go with them. bad.
Okay, we go with them that they should be part of it. Like you want them to be part of the process?
Yes.
Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Oh, all right. It's your opinion. You have the right to it. And thank you for making us know your opinion. It's not bad. You must have, gotten, you must have your reason for saying that. It's okay. It's fine. Anyway, it is what it is. And my God grace will not fail. I don't know. Anyway, anyone here that wants to say something before I open the video? I'm trying to, go on the system now so I can play some of these things that I wanted to play. It's just for us to get relief, to avoid depression, no tension on this page. We pin together and we achieve together. So shall it be in Jesus' name. What's going on here? I think something is wrong, girl. I know there's something in this system. You're sending me something. Okay, now I see. Wow. Really? Wow. We have started again. Wow. That's okay. Wow. Anyway, it is what it is. I don't know. I think people should just be careful and people should know what contributions they want to make and how they want to call people's name and how they want to drag people. We've all gotten our opinion and we've all, we have the right to it. I know this will happen, but I don't want to discuss it. I don't want to talk about it. Anyone that is not pleased with me can ask me questions rather than, twisting things, different from what the reality is. It's okay. I'm just laughing right now. People should be careful, sincerely. People should be careful. Don't say what you don't know. Don't even say what you don't know. Okay, you go with them that is in the past. Sorry, you should be careful. Let me. Sorry. I don't know, something is wrong with the system here. I'm trying to go back to the page. I minimize and by the time I'm going back there, I can't even see the live again. Am I still on? Should I end it and just start it again? Anyway, it's fine. Let me go to check the videos I want to play. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for being part of the show. Someone is saying that Westo is being dragged somewhere. Where am I? Who is dragging me? What have I done? Yes, who is dragging me? What have I done? Now, well, especially by reality. It's okay. What have I done? Well, okay, the live is going on Facebook. Let me just leave it. I can't really locate the Facebook where I'm doing the live. It's fine. Okay, the live is so, ladies and gentlemen, let me look for the video. I did do football, I go bench in Messi. Stop this now. It's fine. Football, I go bench in Messi. Bench in Neymar. Bench Ronaldo. Rifa, just good people and it's fine. And no problem. We pin together. God bless you for coming and for your contribution. It's fine. It's okay. So, no issue. Feel free, bro. Feel free. All right. Yeah. Can I say we will talk later then? Yeah, definitely. All right. So, all right, we move. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is what it is. No retreat, no surrender. Sorry, I'm just getting messages now that justice is enough. Really? Really? Who is this person? She goes to one. Funny enough, they will not use their real name, they will not use their real account. It is well. It is well. Let me just leave that anyway. I'll give it to my just version. Well, what am I looking for here? I'm coming. Sorry. This is what I'm looking for.
Ó fi èdè ọmọ rẹ̀ orílẹ̀ lẹ̀, ó wá dákẹ́, ó wá mẹ́nu, wá bẹ̀, ó wá lọ gbẹ̀gbẹ̀ hàn. Ọlọ́mọ mi ti sáyé wá, ọmọ ìsáyé wá lánàá. Ó rí èdè ọmọ ẹ̀. Ó rí èdè ọmọ ẹ̀. Ẹgbẹ́ wo ló fẹ́ bẹ̀ ẹ́? Ẹgbẹ́ wo ló fẹ́ bẹ̀ ẹ́? Ó wá takú, ó wá dé ìdájọ́. Àwọn bá ti náà ń dé ìdájọ́ òdodo lọ́wọ́.